Howdy everybody, welcome to the start of another one. We're back with, you guessed it, more Project Zomboid. With all of our insane, overly difficult settings still intact. In fact, probably to surprise some of you, we actually have a save to continue from last night. We don't have to start over from scratch immediately. Though that could well be the fate that awaits us. Not too long after we get going again. What's up, gamers? Hope you're having a good Thursday. It's the 2nd of January, 2025. I'm gonna have to like remind myself what year it is. I feel like I don't remember the year anymore, ever since 2020. I have to think about it now. The brain fog got him. But it doesn't just like roll off the tongue anymore. If I'm like writing the date down, like signing a document or something, I'm just like, what day, what year is it? I feel like 2025 will be a little easier to remember because it's like it's like the halfway point. We're halfway to 2030. I hit the microphone, sorry. What's up, Y2B Shears? Thank you for the 72 months. Celebrating 6 years of sub. That's incredible. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around this long. And Dr. Wong. Hello, Dr. Wong. Thank you for the tier 1 at 62 months. Also incredibly long. Okay, let's buckle in. Buckle in and start getting ready to try and survive. Hey everybody, what's up? Good afternoon, evening, whichever the case. What's up, Meatball? Hello, 54. Bear Shark, thanks for 115 months. Buckled in for one more. Thanks for the tier 3 sub, dude. Appreciate the generous 5 subs in 1. And thanks for sharing. Hello, Smoke Cloud. What's up, Zocker Axel? Hey, guys. What's going on in the world of game news today? Probably nothing. What is the... Oh, well, actually, that's not true. I did see Fantastic Four is coming to Marvel Rivals. That's cool. I still didn't finish the season pass, though. I think I'm pretty close. I guess I can still work the season pass. I didn't finish their little mini objectives. Over the Zomboid Marathon, I didn't get my dailies in for Rivals. So I fell behind a little bit on the season pass, but luckily they actually have a season pass that you can do after the season pass period. So that's pretty cool. So you don't actually lose value on it. But no, not Snap, the first person shooter one. The one with the pew-pews. The Overwatch-esque game. Hello, Secret Warrior, what's up? Carmelg, first time chatter. Hey, dude, I'm gonna blow my nose, and then we're gonna get rolling. Okay. Here we go again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Ding, 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 ding. All I remember from last night is we were walking to the right. It was kind of an adventure because we had multiple characters last night. All of them not feeling so good. There we go. I had the alt tab for some other reason. Guess I'll pause for a sec. This is Malbin Claxy, which I wish I could rename you, but it's okay. I want to add an L here. You should be a Claxley for sure. Malbin is agoraphobic, like some of his predecessors, and is in constant state of panic and a rapid heartbeat. So what that means is he cannot sleep on the ground because he's so terrified, he's so scared that he cannot possibly fall asleep. And what that means is he has not slept in 4 days. So that has caused an inhumanly tired debuff to affect us, creating a very narrow vision cone so he can barely see in front of us, and he can barely kill a single zombie. So we're trying to avoid combat, and we also can't even see them coming. He is prone to illness and disease, short-sighted, so he has to wear prescription glasses, or else his vision gets very fuzzy after just a few, maybe 6-10 feet in a radius around him. He is a slow reader and does not churn through books like our previous campaign character. Is outdoorsy. He loves the idea of the outdoors, but while there, he's terrified utterly, right? So suffers from extensive anxiety from being outside. But outdoorsy has a lot of other perks alongside it that help us out in various ways, such as foraging better, I think, and navigating through trees better. He's a whittler, which means he can carve pretty well. So we're going to try and leverage that. And herbalist, which has been huge. So he's got a lot of information on how to survive in the outdoor environment and has the will to, but his mind is working against him actively. But he can find nice things to eat on the ground, or things with medicinal properties, can make poultices, that kind of thing. We need a surface to make poultices, though, ironically. So it seems counterintuitive. I wish you could use the mortar and pestle without having a table or a surface, but alas, you cannot. So what we're sitting on right now, not much. We have drastic need for water, very thirsty. And we had to give in last night and drink tainted water, which did make him a bit sick. Alas, that may be our only other choice. So I'm kind of walking this way, hoping for the best. There's a non-zero chance that we just start dehydrating to death and then have to restart today, but I couldn't continue last night to try. This claw hammer is about to break, so I don't want to use that unless I have to. We have a bunch of just junk in our pockets. I did find some matches that helped us start a fire earlier and cook some food. I was trying to boil some water, but we do not have any container that can be used to boil. We also picked up an empty plastic bottle. So if we find some water, we can fill that, and we can fill the glass that we have. So that's useful. Got a stone here, which I am gonna go ahead and equip as our primary weapon. And then if we need some more weight reduction, we can drop some of this stuff on the ground. But we've been picking up various onions and things. So on the map, we've carved a trail from Echo Creek, and we've ended up this direction, for better or worse. So we've just been kind of going with the flow. Oh, do some foraging and find some berries. Did those go in here? Fresh, 2 fresh berries. Nice. Yeah, we need to eat as many berries as possible, because that does have the teeniest bit of liquid in them to help with the thirst. But hunger has been no trouble. It's just been all thirst. Some twigs. So we're building up some skills. Since we started as a DIY expert, which I haven't done before yesterday, we get a +1 to short blunt weapons, +2 to maintenance, which will help our weapons last longer. And we also got, what was the other one? We got foraging via herbalism and carving via whittler. What else did DIY expert do? I heard somebody. I hear you. Oh, there you are. I heard a little roar. What you doing over here? See, here's the problem. I really don't want to kill you, because that'll make noise. Killing zombies is very loud in this. So it's definitely better for us to just ignore and keep walking unless we find something important on the road. Especially if it's a slow zombie. If it's a slow zombie, we'll outpace them and they'll forget about us. That's not what I want to pick up right now. This is an interesting trail, though. Here for my cooked caterpillars. Oh boy, do I have some bugs for you to eat that will not make you happy at all. That's gonna, oh, I always click off of that too early. Do I want more hemp dogbane? Not right now. I'm just gonna drop all that. I think I can craft with it though. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys, what was that? Did you hear that? Ah, well, let's go. What if we did a search focus for berries? Maybe that'll make us more likely to find berries in the path, since we don't need sticks or firewood or any of the other things. Ooh, what a big clearing this is. I wonder where this goes. I can't believe our friend is still alive. Well, I mean, to be fair, we died a few times yesterday. So you could be thinking of an old friend who doesn't exist anymore, unless you're thinking of this one from, like, we streamed for a while last night. It was very uptime stream. Poor Sticky Keys. Yeah, I wanted more for Sticky Keys, but she couldn't make it. Okay, there's a bit of a split here in the path. Very, very big field. This area normally has firewood, mushrooms, and food is normal. So I wonder if we focus berries. Berries are considered rare here. That's kind of what I'm worried about. Like, I feel like I'm going to be looking for berries at the expense of whatever other food might appear. Is that a car? Oh, chat, there's a house alarm here, dude. The zombies set off a house alarm. That means the zombies are going to be coming from unknowable distances. Normally, zombies cannot set off house alarms, but this is not normal. My hope is that the forests are mostly empty of zombies. And therefore, there won't be that many coming this way. So there's a road there. I think let's go away from the road, because that's more likely to be zombies coming from the west side of the road toward that house. 16 times zombies with more house alarms is crazy. Just imagine if we survive to the helicopter. Big if. Well, we found berries, but they were poisonous, so the monkey's paw curls. The only way to survive the helicopter was it cilantro? That was cilantro. The only way to survive the helicopter would be to be in a house and never leave. And even still, you'd be in danger. I think if the helicopter just doesn't ever see you, then it won't follow you. And like stay there. Sticks. I guess we picked them up just for XP. This little tree line to our right is a little scary. Dehydrated is going to become a real issue soon. And then we might be out of luck. We've got a nice level 4, approaching level 5 foraging, which is giving us a larger search radius and generally better quality finds. And it's been sustaining us pretty well, but I don't know if it's going to be enough unless we just went to farmland and just scoured the farmland. We don't find much on these paths in the forest, water-wise. You'd think berries would be more common in the forest, but I guess not. I think I'm getting baited here. I suppose this path goes to a different house. Wait a second, if the path goes to a different house and the first house had an alarm, is it possible that the alarm may have drawn all the zombies away from the second house and then we can get in? Would that be too lucky? All right, before we do anything, I need to sit because foraging is tired. Oh, there's zombies right there. Why? Is it the same house? No, the house was here, but there's zombies here. They didn't get drawn? How did they not get drawn? There's a whole house alarm. These look like mobile homes. So there's not a lot of space for us to sneak in and around. It's possible. It's only 11:30 a.m., so we still have a little bit of time. It's possible that... Oh, why? I don't know why these dudes are marching over. It almost seems like they didn't spawn in till now. I don't know, mate. And that would explain why they didn't get drawn by the house alarm. Is the setting for zombies not being updated as often when they aren't on screen messing with their reactions to stuff? Probably, but having that off lags the game on this difficulty setting. It probably is. But yeah, the lag is just simply too great otherwise, with 16 times zombies having to be updated. We're pretty good at sneaking. Ooh, speaking of timing. Oh man, there's more down this road too, and they're just going my way. Guys, it's like a magnet, dude. There's gotta be a way in one of these. It ain't that way though, I'll tell you that. The sneak god has done it again, level 4. And then light footage should follow. Okay, there's light footed. Oh my god, they're just crowded around there. I don't need much, man. I just need to run in, fill some water up, and then I'll leave, okay? That's all. There's like little clusters of them every few feet. Oh. I would settle for a tainted water well, to be honest. They're inside the mobile home also, so even if I could sneak in, it wouldn't amount to much. We just have to keep sneaking until we're high enough level to be completely invisible. I just remembered I'm not watching yesterday's VOD. You're watching tomorrow's VOD right now, if you think about it. Elistra, thank you for the 87 months. You scared me by writing the word zombies and then also having lots of zombies. So effectively, there's no way we're gonna get in any of these. That's what you're saying. So we just have to go. I think we just have to admit defeat and go. We're wasting time that we could be spending scavenging for foraging materials. I hate how it like makes me out of breath so fast now. Do we have literally anything that could be used to reduce thirst? What can I eat? Oh, hey. Where'd you come from, bro? You're not really who I wanted to bump into right now. You are tired and panicked. You are very astute, Sadie. How did you come to that conclusion? Chat, you are so freaking smart sometimes. Huge if true. I'm gonna cut through the woods this way. Your character's check engine light is on. Caterpillar will make me extremely unhappy. Railroad tracks and a road. I've learned that roads are bad. For my character. Roads are bad. We do not like roads. Especially not huge roads like this, but you're gonna run out of room eventually. Like, I don't really like cutting through the super dense forest either. I'm gonna, I guess, follow the road for now, because just winding through the trees doesn't seem like a great idea. Let's, like, sit for a sec. Catch our breath. Find something to eat. We're getting down to the point where we only have bugs to eat. Which is going to make us even sadder. Wild chives. I'm just going to eat those. There's not much. Just get rid of them. Uh-oh. A road. Another road. A road to the road. It's not a mailbox, though. It's a stop sign. Oh, boy. They're everywhere, bro. We'll never escape them. We'll never get away. We'll never just get inside a house and use the faucet. They are billions. Why am I tired? I haven't done anything. I literally haven't done anything. I assume it's just ridiculously tired, has like a compounding difficulty on out of breath. And foraging. Send us a shed with a sink. Exactly. All right, what's gonna make you the least sad to eat, my dude? Basil. It's only a -1 hunger, but like... also reduces some weight. And the wild garlic, which we could technically grind up in the mortar, but again, we don't know how to use the mortar, which is kind of funny to me. All right, I fully expect there to be 50 to 100 zombies right in this little area right here. But I have to look, right? Goodbye. There is a shed back there, but the glass is broken in it. Oh, hey, guys. The shed alone is not really enough for us. Oh, hey, everybody. I'm gonna die of thirst before I die of zombies. You don't know how to slap a leaf in a bowl and grind it up? Oh, I do. I just require a table. You know, a surface. Like a sophisticated, elegant herbalist would. Okay? Not some caveman. We're not animals. This may be the apocalypse, but I have standards. Imagine using the ground. Well, this is farmland. Mushrooms are good for eating. We can find a different long stick. In the future. If we live that long. Cars? Interesting. To me, car is worth checking just to see if you can get any loot out of it, you know? Well, to be fair, I don't even know if I can get in the door of either of them, so. We've established we cannot sleep in cars, so. Very sad. Oh, hey, guys. Where is bro? I think he can see me, but I can't see him. Oh, he's on the other side. TP? All we got is TP. Why is there such a party up there, dudes? Oh, there are animals in the trunk? Is there a chicken inside the thing? And it's attracting them? I didn't even know they could spawn in there. Free them! Dude, I can't, literally. Not gonna happen, dude. I am very sorry. But we are stuck right now. I think our best bet is finding any water source and just drinking the tainted water. Which we did last night, and nothing's happened yet, but, you know, there's still time. 2 more cars. These dudes are almost certainly gonna see me. That was fast. I'm kind of backtracking, like I don't know if it's worth. Toward that shed. Just to see if there's any avenue. I'm gonna say no, but yeah, I'm gonna say no. Also, the doors are gone off of it. Bro's shortcutting me. They took like the diagonal. If you could drink out of troughs, that would at least alleviate some of my problems. I guess with animal husbandry so far, you can't drink out of troughs yet. I feel like you should be able to stick your face in there and just lap up some disgusting tainted water. If you need to, you know? Each home has like 20 family members. How do you know they're family members? How do you know those weren't the zombie horde was attracted to some farmers with a shotgun? Did you ID all of them? 2 cows? The odds of either of them being milkable cows is very slim. Let's see if we can just kill this one zombie. Kind of a big ask. They might run away. Needs a baby. And the other one looks like a bull. So, yeah, we haven't found any pregnant cows yet. No milk. What about this one? They're running. They mooed! Why did you moo? Why? Needs a baby first. Nope. This bull's not doing his job because all the zombies are out here, man. This is not really where I want to be. Yes, I'm going through the forest. Can you drink off the ground? Actually, yeah. I might have to. But I need to get away first. All right, here's hoping that Outdoorsy can protect me from the trees, the most vicious creatures. Okay. Natural water source. I think we just drank the taint. We did. We did. I think we just insta-drank it. Where's the bottle? Yeah, we filled it. Did he drink it too? He must have. Well, we're technically not thirsty, and we have full bottles of water now. Still no way to boil it, but I might live a little longer. Yo, this has been a trek and a half, bro. All right, I say we set across the farmland to the north, and then what do you see? No, I don't want that. Just loot it and get the XP. I might live a little longer. Zomboid in a nutshell. Yeah. Like, this is actually farmland, so we have a higher chance of getting foodstuffs here. However, every time we do foraging now, he's getting like more and more tired. We're gonna have to find a spot that we're okay with spending the night. Which is how, when I say spend the night, I don't mean sleep. I mean, wait. Well, let's dodge those dudes. Ooh, I know where we are. Hold on, there's a barn over there, so it must be your mom's house. Am I right? All right, cows, what do you got? Wait, is this the same two? This is two different cows, right? Are you guys doing what I think you're doing? Why is it so hard to right-click on a cow? Angus bull. Oh, there we go. Needs a baby first. I wonder if it's just because of my own sandbox settings. It very well could be. Could be my own sandbox settings. Because I slowed down the baby making of the animals. So maybe it's that. Poison berries? Are you though? Yes. Okay, we didn't go up there, but if you see a fence, you can almost be certain there's 100 zombies outside. That's a barn. House right there. Probably 1,000 zombies. The question is, why are they, like... The question is, why are they breaking all this shit? Because there's a setting in Sandbox that says zombies won't attack windows and doors unless they see player. So how come most of these houses are spawning with everything shattered already? Is it even worth continuing up the road? Or am I just gonna run into like a horde? I'll try sneaking. You're not the player and the actual player is out there somewhere. True. All right, it's 9 p.m. Chat. We can't just be walking around like this at 9 p.m. Uh-oh. I can't just be out here when the sun goes down getting chased by zombies because none of us are going to be able to see anything. Hey, see, they're breaking down the door. They break everything immediately. It's very weird. Shut up. This what you want? Is this what you want? So I'll give it to you. Slowly. I hope it's painful. All right, get me out of here. Before the smart ones show up. He did. It made me hit him. Rose hips? Wild rose hips. Bunnies and tainted water. This field is actually pretty decent. to spend the night. Seems like far enough removed from most of the other houses in the zombie concentrations. Flowers? Wild violets. Chat, you ever been so desperate to survive that you ate wild violets? That seems particularly desperate. Happy New Year. What about a really CDDA mode? Happy New Year to you too, first of all. Second of all, what about it? Chat, what about it? Natural water source. We found the freaking river. We can drink tainted water to our heart's content. we can drink so much tainted water. Yay? Yay, I guess. Walked across the entire map. What's funny about how big Zomboid map is we've only walked this much of it. And if this were the map, I'd agree. We walked across the entire map. And then you just keep zooming out. It's possible to show the whole map on the screen without even seeing the area that we've been in. Partner made violet syrup once. It tasted like crunch berries. I don't know what I don't know what. Oh, I know what crunch berries taste like, but that's about it. What do we have that's fresh? Didn't we pick up some mushrooms? Yeah. Let's eat one of those. Where are you going to go? I don't know. I couldn't catch the last couple streams. We're going full wilderness this time. Well, man, there's 16 times the normal amount of zombies. So, we're not exactly going to many houses. So I probably don't need this key. Don't need this random vehicle key for the car that wasn't operational anyway. Claw hammer's about to break. Let's get rid of some stuff. We don't need this many twigs. And we're kind of just going to chill here for the night. We really don't need tomato seeds and radish seeds, but at the same time, I feel like they're precious. In the event that we do carve a little spot out for ourselves in the wilderness, seeds and planting crops is going to be a big deal, but how are we going to get the tools to even do that? Still, we're never going to find more. So I'm just going to hold on to those for now, because they can't be that heavy, right? Yeah, they're like 0.1, 0.28 or something. Let's just eat the cilantro. My plan is to just let the rain fall upon me for the night and hope that no zombies sneak up on me until I can see again, because it's very dark. And we're saving the bugs for emergencies. Your guy needs to relax. The wilderness is his friend. One would think. This alcohol bottle is also pretty valuable because we can like wash the bandages to improve healing and fights wound infection, which is good because infection does damage us in this mode. Can opener? Imagine finding a can of food. Couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me. I didn't get to watch a lot last night, but this is dark without cat's eyes? Yes, very much. Very much so. I kind of wish we had taken organizer, but I think it's better without. I think outdoorsy was a good pick. All right, now we fast forward. Good luck to our boy who's just getting rained on for 2 hours and then just has to sit in the mud. Wait, here's some more rain. But yeah, if we had cat's eyes right now, we could still be at least like walking and moving. Can see pretty well at night. It's very serviceable. We're not going to be able to do this when the weather gets colder because right now it's wet, chilly, and it's only 60 degrees, but it's also only July. You can always make the night darkness bright in the sandbox settings. Hold on, are you telling me I can use the sandbox settings to make my game experience easier? Huh. Why didn't I think of that? Why am I playing with 16 times zombies when I could just make no zombies? We'll do that for the next run. You guys are so freaking smart, dude. Good morning. I'm awake. I'm awake. Still terrified, hungry, ridiculously tired. Okay, listen, I got a morning mushroom for you. It's a good one. It's a good mushroom. And I think we live by the river now. I think this is our home now. I really just need, listen, we could live out here in the middle of nowhere and it'd be fine if I just had one pot, pan, or possibly can. Just one. The only way to get a pot, pan, or can is if I can sleep. And the only way I can sleep is if I have shelter. And the only way I'll have shelter is if I find an abandoned shack, which I'm likely not going to do, or if I build one myself, which is technically possible, though it would be very time-consuming. What map are we on? We're on the Project Zomboid map. The Project Zomboid Build 42 map. The map of the game. Mm-hmm. Okay. What if... I don't know. I'm scared. Part of me wants to just walk along the river and see where it goes in either direction. Part of me says that's how you're going to run into zombies. And then you have to lose them again. But we're only going to find zombies. They're much less concentrated in the middle of nowhere. Much higher concentration in Build 42 around urban areas and actual buildings. Build 41, you'd find just clusters of zombies where the heck ever. You'd just be in the middle of nowhere and there'd be like 100 zombies. Can you sift the soil for trace amounts of metal to forge a can like the primitive technology guy? Probably with mods. With enough mods, yes. Bug? But yeah, let's just take a little walk along the river. In the future, the devs said that they want to make clay findable, invisible deposits, say along riverbanks and such. Right now, clay is very obstinately difficult to find. It's very, very just RNG. Foraging! Let's go. We're getting so good at... We're going to become foraging experts. That is level 5. So higher quality items, wider search radius, more search categories. I don't know how many flint nodules one would need. I already have 2. And I doubt that it runs out. Make a stone block from stone. Do you guys hear a zombie? Or is that the wind? Must have been the wind. What is that? Ginseng? Eat to restore endurance. Whoa. That's the first time we've ever even found that. I can now search for other stuff. Besides animal tracks. Animals. Was that always a category? Berries? That was a category. Crops? Don't know if that was a category before. Mushrooms was. Insects, can't remember. Wild plants was. Firewood was. Stones was. Trash, not sure. Define, yeah, crops are like extremely rare here. Mushrooms are normal, so if we really wanted mushrooms, we could try to look for those specifically. And I believe honing your search focus makes you less likely to find the other things and more likely to find that thing. The question is, how far down the river do I want to walk? I don't know, chat. We might be here for a while, man. Unless I bump into a bunch of zombies and get eaten. This might be our life today, is just walking and talking, so... We're gonna... and scavenging. Scavenging that sweet, sweet... See, this is recovery from broken bones. Like, when am I gonna be able to use a table to grind this into poultice? I'd have to build the table. All right, drop the broken branch. Gonna eat a ginseng. We got nettles, rose hips. Right, why don't we just do some crunching, dude? Let's just do some chow. If we ever figure out how to fish, we're gonna have lots of bait. Okay. Leek will make you unhappy. Let's eat some rose hips. I am... Jesus. Where was that, bro? Like, what direction was that? Someone alerted the witch. It sounded like it was bottom left here. It sounded like it was like this direction to me. Hopefully. As long as it's not up here. If it's top right, we're in trouble. Sirens in the water. The thing about going this direction is I'm probably going to go back the other way. Just FYI. But yeah, there are events in the game, ooh, mushrooms, that serve to move zombies around. To keep you on your toes. That was one of them. That was a Wendigo. We're gonna be losing a bunch of weight on this diet. Mushrooms are great. You know, like they have decent nutritional value. What can I do with a large branch? For me, not much. Thwack somebody with it a few times until it breaks and then get tired after 2 swings. In my case, most likely. I don't like when the game freezes up for a minute because that might be warning me about what's around the corner. Possibly. I see a trail up ahead too. Berries? Oh man, dude, our foraging is going off. Have you gotten any sleep? Fueled by fear. We are fueled by terror. Too full to eat more. Well, that's nice at least. This character has been in a perpetual state of terror and panic and has not slept for a few days. Yeah. It's been a bit. What did you just pass? Thump, thump. Trapped in a nightmare. Yeah, sometimes I like to imagine that my video game characters are like, to them, it's real. You know what I mean? And they don't know that someone is controlling their actions. This poor guy is suffering. All the characters who've come before got Ender's Gamed real hard. They have not been having a good time. Why? For what reason? Did you need to do that? River guy, yeah. Dude's just in a boat in the middle of the river shooting fish? Like, what? Or are the fish firing back? Who's shooting who? Dude, 76 foraging XP is crazy. Okay, well, what does it say? No items available. Do I feel like we're walking faster? It feels like we're power walking. So much water and nothing to drink. Well, I mean, we could drink. It just... Did you guys notice we didn't get queasy? When I filled the containers, I wonder if it's the thing where, like, if you drink out of the source, it's not considered... Well, it does say unsafe for consumption. Immunity. But I thought there was, like, maybe a thing where if you drink straight from the source, it doesn't get converted until... Oh, we've run out of space. Bait and tackle. It's a fishing shop right here. And some more. The building itself is the bait, I think. Just need to kill 50 or so zombies, and we're set. It's a great point. I'd say it's tempting, but you know how many are going to be on the other side of that, right? Like, is it even worth... It's probably not even worth looking. Just go back, right? I know it sucks. But I think we just have to go back. I was just seeing where the extremities were. Let me mark it on the map at least. Have to go into a house sooner or later, do I? Says you. Never sleep, only fear. Yeah, I think we just have to turn around. Which gives us more time to walk and talk, chat. And also to get some free foraging XP. We need 3,000 points for the next tier. Oh, that's achievable. Local man afraid of outdoors lives outdoors. Well, how else do you think you're gonna get used to it? If we live outdoors for long enough, the debuff will be reduced enough so that our panic reduction outpaces our panic generation from being outside. It'll still be there, though. Literally exposure therapy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, I've got a completely useless spear, but it's mine, and I made it. And I assume it's training me somehow. Is it? I don't know, because carving is its own. Yeah, we have 20 carving XP. It's not much. But we do have level 2 carving from Whittler. We have till winter before it gets real interesting living outdoors. I don't think we have till winter, no. I think we have until the news chopper decides to come investigate the goings on in this Knox County area. What if okay, real question. What if I got the tools to build... Actually, I don't think I have... I don't think it's even possible to have the tools. Like, we need a saw is a big part of the issue. If we had a saw, we could do a lot. Oh. Where? Out of the woods? Was it from the gunshot? All right, time to run. I bet zombies from the opposite side of the map just heard that head explode and are on their way to your location now. Like, when you kill a zombie and burst their skull in Build 42, it's like going to a doggy daycare and going right in the middle of all the dogs and saying, "You want to go outside? You want to go out?" Like, every head turns simultaneously. You know what I mean? All the heads turn and they're like, yes. What'd you find? Hey, I just got back from my doggy daycare job. Dogs are very cute, but I definitely would not have the patience to do that as a full-time job. It takes a lot. Yeah, I would expect so. I know you don't want to hear this, but some people have bad dogs. Okay. And I don't want to take care of their dogs. Mushrooms. No bad dogs, just bad owners. I believe in a combination of nature and nurture, okay? Because to me, that's like saying humans are not capable of evil, just their parents. The person who works in doggy daycare right now, every day, just said in chat, no, trust me, there are bad dogs. Okay. I'm gonna take their word over like chat's feel good. Like, no, don't say that. There's no such thing. How could you say this? Do I hear another zombie? Or no, it's me. I'm the one wheezing. Okay, let's sit for a sec. We don't need this many rocks. I have tainted water that we can do. Are there mountains on the map? I don't think so. Chad, how many mountains are in Kentucky? Three? A lot? Okay, better question. How many mountains are in Knox Country and the Louisville area? Also, why is my man so tired? Baby mountains? Are they baby mountains? Let's see. Okay, the highest peak in all of Kentucky is 4,000. Wait, I accidentally read the AI overview. I'm sorry. Okay. Black Mountain in Kentucky is the highest point, 4,145 feet. Prominence is 1,905 feet. And that is on the far, 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 far east side of Kentucky. Like the border, basically. For comparison, Boundary Peak is a mountain in Nevada with an elevation of 13,000 feet. So the highest mountain in Nevada is like over 4 times as high as the highest Kentucky mountain. I thought Nevada was flat. Well, education system has failed you, so. Las Vegas is literally translated the valley. Do you know what surrounds a valley? Are you aware of what creates a valley? We are surrounded by mountains in the entire city. Las Vegas is Spanish for the Vegas. Nice. Anyhow, the west of Kentucky is pretty flat, and that's where the game is. Yeah, basically. I thought it was Meadows. WDH. It's funny that a non-sub got that first. I was testing chat. Yes, Las Vegas is originally the Meadows. And it was the verdant green. Grassy knolls. Beautiful crops. And now we're all sand and dirt. Did I drop these on the ground? Two fresh mushrooms. Maybe I am picking up my own litter. All right, what is the most encumbering thing? Probably just like a combination of a stone, this claw hammer that I'm just saving for if we start to do building of our own. What was that? Was that a sea cow in the... Is that a river cow? All right, this might make us more unhappy. Eating a wild leek. Stuffed. Thirsty. Why am I very overloaded? How do you sort by... Oh, it's the tree branches. There we go. Fixed. Saved. Dude, this foraging radius is awesome now. But yeah, I assume there's going to be zombies on either side of us. We just need to find out where those borders are. And where we're going to try and carve out a little spot for ourselves in. I'm also still completely coping and hoping that if we wander far enough, we will simply find an abandoned shack that there are no zombies around. And I can just sleep in there. Like, if I could find one place to actually sleep, so much of the game opens up, because then I can start actually, like, taking out zombies in different areas and trying to clear them. But I can't fight more than one zombie, like 2 zombies. While ridiculously tired, so. I'm curious if full panic prevents you from sleeping in a lean-to. That's going to be our next test. Once I walk, how far do I have to walk? Oh, not that much further. That being said, just looking at the map, there's going to be a high concentration of zombies right there. So I don't really know if they'll be on the other side of this forest. Moodlet collecting. We are moodlet collecting. Do you guys hear something? What was that? Is that just the water? We have 8 wild ginseng. Eat to restore endurance. In this case, does endurance mean out of breath? Surely it doesn't mean ridiculously tired, because it didn't even shake, right? Or power. We could like sprint, power walk away, and then eat this to restore endurance. Is there a lore reason why every household has a family size from the 1400s? It's called I changed the sandbox settings, duh. That's the lore reason. But you wouldn't know that unless you listen to all the audio tapes. And read all the newspapers. Anyone else watching the Zomboid map to track his adventure? Yeah, anyone else want to go on the most likely to get banned from the chat list? Feel free to speak up. Let me know. Kentucky has over 40 million inhabitants. I think that number's closer to 120 million. Actually, yeah, it's closer to 120 million now. I think there's around 365 million inhabitants in Kentucky at this stage. Kentucky is now has been given all of its neighbor states' borders so that it could expand to accommodate the increasing population numbers. The other states have been dissolved. A million Kentuckians are born every day. So we actually walked past these two houses. So there's probably a ton of zombies right there, but they haven't moved over to the other side of the forest yet. 6:20 p.m. We don't have a lot of time of daylight left, but it's also too early to just like plant our feet and stop moving. So we're kind of going to get caught in between. What was that? Mushrooms. Delicious food. Oh, what's that? You're out of breath? Eat some ginseng. Boom. Ooh, a path. A walking path. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Zombies are still comfy guarding the loot. Yeah, that is basically what I feel like they're doing. They're just spawn camping. Is this real trash or real fake trash? It's real fake trash, I think. A zombie? That's not allowed, bro. Chad, do we have anything? Hold on. I need a tree branch to carve a stake. Can a stake function as a knife for assassinations? We don't have time to go look for a branch. Where did you do? What? The zombies here suddenly? I just walked down this whole street. What? What's in your back? Actual ambush. There's at least 3. Imagine being strong enough to kill these zombies. What? They've migrated. Oh my god. All right, I can't lead them back to down the river, so we're gonna have to take a different route, but it's 7:20 p.m. Clever girl. Clever girl. Well. Tactical Assault Group Bravo, report again. There's a few. Here and there. Scattered around. And it's gonna be dark in like 2 hours. What? Where? I can't see the zombies. But they're all out in this dang field, dude. Oh, let's not go that way. I have no idea why there's so many zombies in here. Ain't no way. Chat, I'm gonna turn around now. I am gonna turn around now and go this way, man. Oh. Bro. Why am I dying? What am I holding? Why am I dying? I'm going against the grain because they're all going to the house. I think this is my only hope, bro. Wait, there's another house down here. Oh, there's a barn down here. That's not my only hope. I might be screwed here. No, we're good. The stragglers. Wrong part of town. I'm so sorry. I'm drinking the tainted water. Oh my god, there's more. We're gonna have to lose him in the forest. It was worth a try. Well. It's locked. Ah! Why are you guys all here? No way! They set off the alarm and there's an alarm on this house. Ugh, my guy's too tired. Like, he just needs to find somewhere to rest so he can sprint again. Just keep power walking, my boy. Our best bet is to just go to the fields, dude, and then come check these houses in a sec. Rural farmhouses have better security than the ones in the city? It seems that way, yes. Okay, we've only got 2 stragglers right now, but the tiredness... Do you think we can just kill these 2? Okay, never mind. Forget that. There's more coming across from the other side. OMG. Where am I? I'm accidentally in like a residential. And they're marching across the whole world. The beach was so nice, dude. Really wish I didn't eat all that ginseng now at the beginning. Oh, I have some. Oh my god, I have some. I have some extra. Chat, it's about to be dark, bro. That's when it's gonna go bad. It's getting dark. Okay, they've kind of lost interest. Now we go sneak mode. There might still be some wandering this direction. Okay, then we just reset. We go into the forest here. Check the map real quick before it's too dark too. How did I get over here? There's a house there, so we don't want to go there. But we do want to go into the trees, away from the house. It's been chaotic. We got a few minutes. We got like 1 minute. What's all that stuff on the road? Okay, I think this is gonna be our little camp spot for now. Hopefully far enough away from this that the zombie... I mean, my fear is the zombies will be here and then start scattering out. Okay. Queasy from the water. Now we sit and we wait. Ugh! Can I help you? What do you want? What do you want? By the way, I missed some subs. Bite Hammer, thank you for the 39 months, and welcome back. I'm addicted to paper magic again. Send help. Time to buy some more boosters, bro. Thanks for 39 months, Bite Hammer. I appreciate it. And Olympic Poop, thank you for the gift sub to WDH. Enjoy your gift sub. Buy singles only. Nah, singles are boring. I'd rather open a booster any day. If you can't open boosters, why play a physical game? A funny bit of the Survivor Man shows is saying, yeah, when in a pinch, it's fine to drink untreated water. Giardia takes a week to set in, so you'll either be dead or rescued by then. Yeah, there's no reason to die now of dehydration just so that we prevent dying later. And now we sit. We're gonna have to make our way back to the river to refill the glasses. We're gonna be losing weight as well on this like mushroom diet. We do have some protein, but he's gonna start crying. We still have like raw potato. I have cooked millipede. It doesn't seem like it'd be fun to eat. Okay, and we're back. The spear's gonna break any second now, so I'm just gonna drop it. I'd rather just have the rocks equipped. Except I dropped those too. Okay, good to know. Well, I did drop those to try and save weight. It's not too hard to make a fire to cook these. I think we're just gonna have to deal with the infinite sadness / foraging. Okay, what I'd love to do is make my way back up to these houses and see if the alarm actually maybe cleared some of the zombies. So I'm gonna try taking a different route. Never mind. But yes, I would like to dodge the zombies that, like, we just led straight this way. But it appears that they're all around us. At what point do we just start eating bugs? has a lot of unhappiness. I mean, I guess fresh potato is the best one, because it is the best unhappiness. A raw potato sucks, bro, but it's the best, like, trade-off for hunger versus unhappiness. What up? It's a cool dock. We don't really have another path that we can take, to be perfectly honest. There's not really many options. But going back the way we came feels bad too. Just chewing on some... Dude, I'm becoming a cow, man. I'm just eating flowers and grass. Alright, maybe we can just sneak along this tree line. I could drop the rope also, if it came down to it. It's considered a forest. Another bug! Uncooked grasshopper. Mmm. Okay, so this is where we kind of have to make a decision. Bro saw me. We don't really have anywhere to go, man. I'm just gonna have to power walk, I think. I don't know. There's just so many zombies out here. I'm just not convinced that the house alarms are doing anything. Because this house should definitely... Unless this was one of the house alarms. I don't think it was, though. I think they're just spread... I think they, like, the house alarm... summons them, and then they just disperse again, and the time it took us to, like, wait overnight is the problem. Because, like, notice how they're just on the move back to where they were. Like, there were not this many zombies out here before, and now suddenly they're just like, yes, the barn is my home. It always has been. Coming back the same way they were. In this case, there's a freaking baby cow. Who's the mommy? Ready for milk. Oh my god. There's no way we're gonna be able to get milk while it's stressed, though, right? There's no way. I don't think it'll even stop. Sorry, cows. Good luck. Don't get stuck in the corner, okay? What if we, like, kind of crouch sprint this way? Nope. The question is, how many zombies do you think are in that house? We know where the river is, right? So what if I just, like, empty this? Okay, I'm not gonna, like, yell. Excuse me. I'm not gonna do the, like, hey! Hey! But we're gonna buckle in because we're gonna do a lap. I'm gonna try to use this since it takes them longer to walk through, even though it doesn't limit visibility. The problem is the slow ones are not gonna keep up. We're gonna do a couple laps and see if we can do anything beneficial here. A classic strategy. I just want to see, like, without doing the yelling, because last night we tried doing like, hey, hey, and like trying to draw them all, which didn't work at all. So instead of doing hey, I'm just gonna see if the ones who see me get led away from the house. But I think we're just gonna run into like the same difficulty. The question is, if I go through the cornfield, do zombies go as slowly through the cornfield as I do? That's what I want to know. Like, do they get slowed down? Okay, so they kind of like stopped following me anyway. So I think I'm going to run into the same problem, though, which is may have been some zombies who were following me toward that house who are going to be in the way. Oh, they're like feeding. Okay, let's not aggro these guys. I'm just going to cut through. Oh, well, that's interesting. You can actually ride the line, but... Oh, dude. Do you guys hate fun, man? Oh my god. Why are you all just standing here? These are all zombie award winners. They are all outstanding in their field. Okay. So The cornfield definitely helps, but I'm not going to be able to pull this lap multiple times. Unfortunately. Because there's just too many on the other side for it to work. On the side we just came through. There's one still kind of following me, but I really don't think they'll be able to keep up. And the thing is, by the time I even make it back to the first house that I was trying to lure them away from, they will have sort of moved back over, I feel. To surround it. Who's gifting sub? Burnt Heat, thank you for 43 months. I appreciate the resub. Who says E? E. Thank you for the E sub, dude. Taco Tyler gifting a sub to Jinrai. I appreciate the gift sub. And the Boy RD is back for 19 months.
This is the Sound Redemption.
There you go, Boy RD, just for you. Okay, clearly we didn't think part of this through. I think one thing that I've kind of noticed is I think there's a reason why the cows attract zombies is off by default. And it's not, one of the reasons is not what you think. I don't think that the animals attract zombies unless you're in range of them. Because I've noticed that the zombies will just be standing in the field. And then the cows will just be standing in the field. Okay, are you guys all going to see? And then when you, the player, come closer, then the zombies are like, whoa! There's freaking cows! And then they all start charging over. But they don't, okay, this is bad. How do I keep getting further away? I think it was safer going back than forward. Is it worth drinking? Nah. Actually, I dumped all the drink, I guess. We'll have to go back out to the river, I think. If you're going through a hell, keep going. It's basically the case, yeah. All right. How many zombies are inside, do you think? I didn't. Oh, the pot! Holy, there's a pot on the sink! Pot on the sink! Oh, okay, we gotta figure out how to get that pot. Oh, I didn't see it until I was leaving it. I didn't see it, bro. My backpack's full! Why did it default to backpack? Holy shit, just pick it up, man. All right, dump some shit. God damn it. Rope? Screw you, dude. Why does it take so long? Okay, two things. What did I fill up with? Did I not fill up a water bottle in the sink? Hello? Yes. Drink it! How much space? How much space does a pot take up? All right, I'm gonna eat the potato while we're walking through here. The problem is it's got stuff in it. All right, I need to save, I need to conserve my sprinting. For when it's actually relevant. Now they've swarmed it and oh my god. I'm not I need to get this one away. Watch out for this dude. Take a quick dip in the forest. Why are you going in the house? I got it. I'm pouring the soup on the ground. Okay, soup on the ground. Back in the backpack. All right, now I have to escape. Which ain't gonna be easy, chat. High stakes pot heist. This house, like, is almost achievable here. There's not that many zombies, but there's always more. End game loot acquired. Okay, don't go in there. Whatever, that must have been where the alarm went off. I don't know if you saw that. That must have been the house alarm. Are we getting... Where are we, dude? By the river? It's possible the zombies that were following me kind of continue till they hit the river. Oh, what's up, guys? They've started to disperse into the forest. My goal is to find a spot that is somewhat secluded from where they've dispersed so far. So when I get a moment, I want to kind of like look at the map. We should be maybe okay, like right here, kind of surrounded by trees. Yeah, like we want to go over here, away. All right. Now, I don't think there's any zombies that followed us back to the bank. We, like, I am gonna need logs, actually, probably. I can maybe come back and get it. I don't know. What we're gonna need is a bunch of branches. But step one is to just get away from that concentration center, the hotspot. I don't know how to start fires in this game once our matches run out. Like, I have flint, but I don't know if that is something that you can use to start fires. Either way, what the pot lets us do is start purifying our water. Oh, why are you here, actually? Are we not as much in the middle of nowhere as I thought? Is there like a house around here, maybe? Can you swim? No. Absolutely not. Berry bush. That's a nice one. I don't know if they'll ever be swimming. What are all of you doing over here? Is nowhere safe? Uh-oh. Bro. Here they come from across the map, bro. Here they come. All right, well, the river's compromised. The question is, how do I get away now? Imagine if you could just kill these zombies without being out of breath, ridiculously tired, and more. Can we sleep now? No. Kill him, you got this. I do not have a 1v3. I might have a 1v2, but it'll take me a while, and then that's just gonna summon more zombies. Holy moly, I killed one, but now 17 more are coming to take his place! Chat, I'm gonna get myself into some trouble here, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna get myself killed from high exertion. Is this how I die after getting the pot? They're in the freaking forest. Why are they just through? Well, chat, it's been fun, dudes. Whoops, I went to a house. It has been real. It has been real. Pot too powerful. The game had to balance. It did. I just need to find somewhere to sit. Shouldn't be too hard. right? Just somewhere to rest and sit, and then I'll live. To be honest, like, I have most of what I need now, minus a saw. Oh, Jesus. To start setting up somewhere. Who do I hear? I hear them right next to me, but I don't see them. Pocket full of protein, that's right. This area sucks. I should never have gone to the river. I just thought that we might be able to find a little spot to carve out next to it. I was wrong. We were much safer in the middle of nowhere in like the far west. Should have just found a lake over there. But then again, I didn't find a pot, so I didn't want to keep drinking tainted water the whole game. And now here we are. Struggling just to find a place to sit. And I can't sprint, so if they get in front of me, I'm dead. But they're just moving, they're just everywhere. They're everywhere and they're moving. They're in the trees. Oh my god. Yeah, chat, this might be it. I can't outrun them. They're in the trees! They're everywhere! Might be, I think this is it. Got a little conga line. In front, they're in front! Oh! They can almost touch! Don't touch! The worst game of tag. I don't know where we're going, but I'm going there, dude. I'm getting away. I want to look what's ahead real quick. Okay, there's a road. They're still there. See if we can maybe lose them around the trees. Got any more ginseng? I'm afraid not. This highway is actually probably for the best for us, as long as it's away from like shopping or population. All right, there's literally like one extremely dedicated zombie still chasing. Considering how many dudes were just in the woods, I'm not super keen on going deep in here, but if we go surface level, we might shake the one straggler. I feel like, is this what Tom Cruise feels like in Top Gun? They're right behind me! They're on my 6 o'clock, man! You gotta shake them! You gotta shake them! Okay. Now we go sneak? Question mark? Go back to the train tracks, cross the train tracks, change directions. Bro. Ain't no way this one zombie, this unshakable zombie is still behind me. If I kill him, 10 more will show up. And I won't be able to kill him. It's gonna take 50 stomps like this. Dude, this is exactly how it would go down, though. You know, like one zombie is just like chasing you. You're just like, oh, like you're just exhausted. You were oh my god, there's another one this way. Where am I? How do I just wander into another dude? Don't tell me I went to a house. Oh my god, I went to a house on that. Oh my god, it never gets better, it only gets worse. Just when you think you might have got away. Is this one gonna catch me? This one's fast. I'm not gaining any speed. Push tech. Push tech to create a tiny gap. But then the other one's gonna catch up. This one, like, is... These two are insane, dude. I remember this trail from earlier. Here's the problem. Every time you turn, they take the most direct route to you. So they keep getting closer if you keep... The more you turn. Do you see how it gets closer when I make turns? Chat. Ugh! So if you don't go in a straight line, they'll gain. And even if you do, it seems like he's still gaining. I'm slow. I can't believe we just got 2 in a row. They're so fast. How did this happen? Did we get the pot? Yeah, but like, but at what cost? They walked around the tree for maximum speed. Is that a different one or the same one? I think we slowed down at the latest hunger level. Well, guess what? It's time to cry. I don't know, maybe it was hunger level. It's time to pout. Where, okay, millipedes. Complete and utter depression. I mean, it's basically the end of the road here. Time to eat a cricket. Just a raw cricket. I got some actual regular water for you, bro. I'm powering up. I'm charging up. Oh man, you gonna eat the caterpillar now? I'm eating the centipede. I'm taking my chances in the trees, bro. Now that I got some distance, not much. Taking my chances amongst the trees, bro. And then we just kind of have to keep walking. Train tracks. Because it's almost night time. We just need to get somewhere to sit, dude. No way I still hear them. These are the most determined ass zombies I've seen in the whole game. Perfectly pathfinding through a freaking forest to get me. It's 11 p.m. It's about to be too dark to see. If I bump into another zombie, it's over. This is stressful as hell. Okay. I don't know. I don't hear them chatting. It's about to be night time, so I think I just have to sit and hope and pray that they didn't wander this far. What else is there? If I keep walking, I'm gonna run into more. I think this is our little spot right here. This seems completely safe. Oh, what? I don't know what else there is. I sit. If we can't see them, they can't see us. It's that easy. Can I see the map still? Nope. No idea where I am. How come I'm getting queasy? Wait, am I just... Oh. Uh-oh. Chat, do I have illness? Is it time to die of illness? I didn't drink any tainted water. I drank sink water. But it depends. Can tainted water hit you with queasy over multiple days from like 3 days ago? No, the sink water was not tainted. You know, because it has a tainted symbol next to it. Fistful of raw bugs might be the problem. Oh, Yeah, maybe it was eating a centipede. Perhaps it was eating a centipede. I don't think eating a cricket can kill you, even if it's raw. Dude, the irony of like finally escaping the zombies after walking across the map all day and then dying to illness. The other thing is my character is prone to illness. So I need to look up what all prone to illness is impacting specifically. Oh yeah, we're a little hurt. We're not feeling so good. I kind of wish it would tell. I guess, is there a profession that tells you exactly what's wrong with you? Like, is there a character, like a doctor thing that tells you exactly what is affecting you? Doctor or therapist? So all I know right now is he does not feel good. And he's dying in the dark, alone. Very sad. All Moodle speedrun complete. He might have a fever because he's unpleasantly hot sitting here. Injured. Hopeless. What's the point in going on? Nothing good will ever happen. Severe injury or illness. Not feeling good. Very hungry. Getting weaker. Ridiculously tired. And high exertion. That's so funny. Rip this guy, man. I've never died this way in Project Zomboid, so this is just fun to see a different outcome here. So what you're saying is at the end of days, just drink a bottle of rubbing alcohol? I don't think you can do that. Don't do that, by the way. But do you zombify this way? That depends on if there's any saliva in my system. Blood and saliva is how it's transferred in this universe. By default. What happens if you change that? You can change that in the sandbox settings, but I don't know what it really affects. I changed mine to just saliva. Oh, it's just to make it where only a bite will zombify you, not a laceration or a scratch. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, I feel bad for this guy, but I did my best. You know? I never gave up. I never gave up. Malbin Claxey, I don't think you were meant to be, man. But let's see. Did the health stop going down? It went from highly critical to critical. Oh, we lost a Moodle. It's going up. Is he gonna make it? Is he dying of dysentery? I mean, he's still incredibly hungry and also dehydrated. There's light outside? Is it bad that I kind of wish he died so I could start a new character? Sorry, I didn't mean that, Malvin. I didn't mean that. Where am I? I wandered here. So there's actually a road over there. Yeah, I think not going toward the river over here is a great idea. Let's just say screw this whole area. I think that's fair. I thought the river sounded like a good plan, but I've changed my mind. Instead, I'm probably just gonna wander south. And go back this way. This is where it all went wrong. Everything was going, I mean, to be fair, this was insane. Did you guys see how many zombies were like on the edge of town right there? Just a ridiculous number. But this is, I think this is off limits. The pot will save us. The thing is, should I not just like rest here? We should probably just like forage for food here. And then try to, I don't know about the drink. All I've got is tainted water, dude. Unless we boil it. But I don't think it's worth using our matches yet. Poor guy. Okay, I take a BRB. I guess he's alive. I do feel like we need to rest long enough for him to get up, so maybe we just crouch walk around and look for food to forage so we can eat some mushrooms. But I'll be right back. This is an insane saga. I thought he was dead for sure. And yet the man still, oh, he lived to see the dawn. It's crazy. All right, thanks for watching, chat. I'll be back to make this dude's life more miserable. So Tasia, thanks again for 34 months. I appreciate the sub a few minutes ago. Welcome to the stream. Chat, sit here, listen to this, and hang tight. BRB. Hello, chat. Don't mind me, I just spilled my Coca-Cola like a dum-dum. Not on the floor, though. Luckily, it spilled onto a coaster, which is what the coaster is designed for. Oh. Now it will just be a coaster that smells like cola, I guess. Whoops. One sec. Give me just a minute, chat. Okay. Hello. Sorry about that. Good song. But it was not to be. He's not feeling too good. Poor guy. He survived what's probably the worst night of his life. Getting chased by hundreds, I would say, of zombies. A few very tenacious stragglers who would not give up the pursuit. Managed to evade them, only to start dying of, like, various illnesses. A fever that broke this morning. He definitely had a fever and may have been poisoned by tainted water and or raw bugs. Possible parasites. Who knows? So his health is way down in critical status. I could help him by giving him some food and water, I'm sure, but I have neither, unless he wants more raw bugs. So I know there's like train tracks to the south, so I'm gonna try foraging that way. And maybe I should focus on wild plants. This doesn't help. I can search for berries. Actually, let's just do mushrooms. Mushrooms would be like the best find for him for food. And now we just have to hope we don't bump into any zombies. A stick? You found it. A long stick. I suppose we can craft that into a spear, but it won't be worth much. And then maybe we should make our way back to the train tracks. I don't know. Whether I should stay on these or not. So, oh, mushrooms. Yes. Excellent. 3 wild mushrooms. Eat those immediately to try to help with the super hungry feeling. Did the third one go in the backpack, or where did it go? It said 3, I thought. That helped some. But he still needs some time to heal. I don't want to accidentally double back into the zombies that we evaded. So here's a question. Actually, I'm going to try and answer it myself. What is that? It's like a yo-yo. It is a yo-yo. Okay. Well, that answers that. New weapon? Yo. A new freaking weapon, dude. Guess what, chat? I went to go craft a spear, but I noticed this was available, which means that this rock that I'm next to, do you see how it's highlighted? I know, like this green, I kind of saw like the little highlight. It's actually a crafting table in the wilderness. So we didn't have to build a table the last time. Caveman tech has been achieved. That's pretty cool. And now I have a spear. For what it's worth, which is not much. So now we have a comfrey poultice. Recovery from broken bones. And if we can get more garlic, then we can make a garlic poultice as well. We're only a few steps away from the freaking Bronze Age. Let's go. So I guess these large rocks are noteworthy. So that's pretty cool. Nice feature. I'm not going to say that this area is safe, but this area currently, oh, do you see all the trees rocking down there? Did I speak way too soon? It's definitely better than where we were. In terms of zombie infestation. Oh. Hey, guys. Okay, so... not that way, then. Not that way. I'm trying not to use the external map to make this more fun to explore, but it's definitely getting more tempting. I'm gonna head this way. Just down. Go back. Check the other trail. The river plight was folly, unfortunately. It seemed like a good idea. Slug? Yeah, it's a slug. Just a slug. Oh no. These bugs are gonna try and poison me, man. There's a lot of yeah, we're getting a lot of XP from foraging. Did I just hear a cow? Was that a real cow or a real fake cow? How tired are we? Yeah. How are you not dead? You guys ask great questions. I miss the old italics. Well, he doesn't miss you. Because he doesn't know who the hell you are. Where's all my stuff on the ground, dude? Where are my mushrooms? These are not mushrooms. Those are twigs. Another flint thing? Nodule, whatever it's called. There's 40 milliliters of water in this whiskey glass. I feel like that water from the sink was getting me queasy. Chill forest life? It's only chill until you wander a little too far and unknowingly into a horde. Berry bush? I'm not really sure what the focus... Oh, these actually are not poisonous. They're fresh. Yeah, let's slam those. Good finds. Leaks? 76 XP. Getting some crazy forging XP. No. We had it too good for too long. Too good for too long. Or at least they made noise and didn't just like jump scare me. Well, there's the road. I mean, this would be better to walk on anyway. Too many line of sight blockages in the dense forest. There's almost certain to be some zombies here, though. Too good? Okay, maybe not too good. I just meant he's going through the forest in relative peace to the point where chat's like, oh, dude, the peaceful forest. This place is so chill. Immediate zombie. Or 2. Or 3. Or more. And we're back. At least this time I'm not winded. And I can actually do some sprinting and whatnot. Time for a 2-hour escape scenario? No, the difference between then and now is that I can actually, like, dash, go fast to try to lose them. And I'm also walking faster in general, just my normal walk speed, so that helps a lot. Well, fork in the road. That way or this way. Maybe they loop. I choose this one. Thank you for the sub, Chomp Test. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the stream. We are on the run. I guess we can at least do some foraging while we power walk away from the zombies. If we just accept that they exist. Oh. I don't want to accept that they exist. Oh. Why are you here? In this random forest? That, to me, that says that there's something of interest over here. Besides just an odd trail. That I'm accidentally stumbling into. So I'm just gonna set off into the dense portion. Oh, I have made a mistake. How is there a zombie in front of me? And behind me. And to my side. Why are you guys all in here, dude? We might be in trouble now. I wonder if they're just randomly here or if there's a POI around me. But I don't want to know. I'll figure it out eventually. When have we not been in trouble? I don't know. This is the most zombies I've seen just randomly in the forest. We had a pretty breezy walk up this way. Like when we originally went to the river, it wasn't this... You know, like we had a bunch of like chill... We weren't just drawing zombies right out of the forest around us. So this is a little different in that respect. I just need to get somewhere, maybe like a honestly a crop field would have been better. Those crop fields that we walked through had a bunch of food and no zombies. But I feared they would be difficult to get to at this stage. I'd like to like stop and look at the map. However, don't know if I'm still being followed. These are the crop fields that we just randomly walked through. There was a building there. Yeah, there was a building there. So maybe they dispersed from that building into here. The cracked egg moodle is so funny to me. It is kind of funny, yeah. I enjoy it. We're almost back to like half health or so. Yeah, I enjoy the challenge run settings. It's fun. Just seeing if you can stay alive and for how long. What's our longest lived character with these world spawn settings? But the other thing is it'll teach me new strategies and force me to learn new mechanics. Like I've never had to try and like live on foraging or live in the woods, you know? Normally I'm just looting house, looting house, looting house, looting house, looting this, looting that. Now it's like a different beast. It's this one now? Yeah, I would think it would be this one at this stage. That's a fresh onion, dude. Where'd it go? Okay, not hungry. That's good. Eat a raw onion now! So he's been alive for... This is the 7th day? Yeah, I think this is the 7th day. Because we started on the 9th. If you're wondering, what are you looking for right now? I don't know. I'm just wandering, dude. I was following some paths, and the paths were overrun, and the forest around the paths were overrun, so I just had to bolt into the woods. How long before the next foraging level? We're over halfway, so like 1400 XP. The 2 tree branches are only good if we want to build something. You know? Wait. All right, I know this will make you very sad to eat this leek. I'd rather you didn't eat a cockroach. You can reinforce tree branches with cans. Number 1, who asked? Number 2, I don't have any cans. me see where we are. Just carving a trail. We'll eventually hit a road, which I don't want to do. Cans. Sounds like a fancy city thing. That must be some rich person thing. I never heard of that. Mushrooms. So if you do, if you have decent skills, it's worth it to even pick up poison mushrooms, because apparently they have a chance to convert into fresh mushrooms with your skills. All right, we have high exertion from doing that, from pulling all of those from the ground. So let's take the seat of death to recover from high exertion. It would be cool to be able to forage garbage by roads and train tracks. You can forage for trash, which I have yet to try, but you can do. A leek sounds like a delicacy to me after nearly dying from a centipede. Yeah, probably. Speaking of, I think now that I found all those mushrooms, I'm gonna drop the bugs. Caterpillars, centipedes, cockroach. Millipede. Slug. Snails. Termites. Be free, my friends. Now that we have 6 mushrooms. And we'll find more bugs. Tree branches are 2 encumbrance each. Very unfortunate. Our little backpack. Imagine if we didn't find this backpack. Also, how long have I been sitting here? Alright, well, I guess we're parched. Time to drink the stinky water. Mmm, yum. Tainted queasy water. Mmm. Delicious. Drank the entire bottle, just chugged it. What was that? All right, I'm gonna make myself a stone axe, dude. Using these big rocks. Did you hear something? Using these big stone rocks as crafting surfaces is pretty awesome. All right, we have a stone axe from a flint flake, a tree branch, and a rag. I think it'd be a good idea to take one of, well, not a large stone. Be a good idea to take a regular stone. And then equip that as a weapon. Smash some zombie skulls in. The rock is actually a pretty darn good weapon. It's better than a spear. The spears are just awful. What's the plan for water? The plan is find some. Yeah. Drink it then, at that point, once it has been found. And then hopefully continue consuming water on a regular basis for the rest of our lives. So, generally something like that, I think. Ginseng! Nice. Cool, good find. I noticed that we are starting to find like more varied stuff on the ground. Oof. Omega trees. Thank God for outdoorsy. I didn't realize how much of a boon that was going to be for this type of run. That's the rope. Yeah, we probably don't need... Dude, this forest, like, if we could find how big it is... If we were gonna just carve a little spot out for ourselves, somewhere in here would be great. However, it is missing one key ingredient. Literally any water. It also would be nice to just live at the end of like an empty trail. Like that one house that we found. That one stilts house with the ladder that we couldn't get up. That was so sad. That was tragic. I like how you can see this whole origin story of like moving through, cutting through the fields, found a house that we thought was safe. It's not. Not safe at all. Just put an asterisk next to this. We have slept there before, but I would not recommend sleeping there again. The only time we've slept. Oops, I didn't mean to put an exclamation point there. That's going to be very confusing. Now I can't remove it. Let's have one of those mushrooms. Ooh, is that more gins? No, that's a worm. That's a little bug. Goodbye, friend. Here's the problem, right? Once it gets late enough, further wandering is just unnecessary danger. Like if you wander into a population center and then the sun goes down right after. It's kind of worst case scenario for us. Onion. Comfrey. Oh yeah, if we find another rock, we can make some more poultice. which maybe trains a skill. Making poultice trains what? I don't know. Potentially poisonous mushrooms, but actually they are fresh. All right, we've got a whole stockpile of mushrooms, so food is set. But food is not our primary concern. We'll start dehydrating maybe like this time tomorrow is when it'll be like serious. Let's stop searching for mushrooms and just search for whatever. We're also at that point where we are simply carrying too much and being too greedy. Queasy, yep. That's from the tainted water. Can't get enough of the stuff. But at least we're technically healing from our critical damage state. Yeah, finding the branches doesn't really give us much XP anymore. The higher tier stuff gives us like 75. That's like 7. There is still a chance that we can get a laceration from these trees. It's just like less likely with outdoorsy. I'm just gonna eat the lemongrass. Eat to treat minor food. Oh, it treats food poisoning. Oh. Oh. Well, that's kind of good. Just drop the branch. If we feel like building, we'll just find more branches. All right, those are poisonous. The trees won't be able to penetrate the flannel, the lumberjack shirt. It's too strong. It acknowledges us as one with the forest. It's a sign of respect. All right, we should like A, sit down again. B, it's almost nighttime. C, how am I already thirsty? How does this happen so fast? This was really not the direction I ultimately wanted to go, but... Oh, man. Like, our... I don't know what our best bet is. At this point, we have baby step goals. Baby step goal number 1. Acquire a renewable source of water. Honestly, the best place that I saw for that may have been on a different run. No, it was here. This place was actually quite good. It had like lakes on either side, some trees around it. That was a pretty decent spot. Okay, I don't want to wander too much further, because it'll be dark soon. But my man has become one with the forest. He's got a spear that he carved himself on his back, holding a rock in his hand to smash. I just bought this game today and basically die after 10 minutes of trying to open locked doors. Yeah. Well, try again. Time to start a new game. Live, die, repeat. Sometimes that's just how it is. But yeah, the reason I do not want to go back here is because when we go across, we're going to be hitting various population centers and zombie spreads. The way that we originally went there was pretty safe, and I can't repeat that. We're kind of just going, plus this is like a 3-day trip. So I'm just going to walk this way still. And eventually we'll hit something. Most likely a road. Is that a flint? Yeah. Little piece of flint. The Kentucky backwoods. Yeah, I can wander for another minute and then... Oh no. Tree density. Tempting fate here. I don't know what the best thing that we can find from foraging is right now. Because, like, we're not going to find tomatoes out here. That's more of a crop on the farms. A juice box? Just someone else's trash from when they were out here? Maybe. Just berries? Yeah, I mean, I guess just berries. I'm trying to find some of your BRB music. I've been using different BRB music because the music I have been using is getting claimed. So it's recently it's been a bunch of video game soundtracks. There's not really a playlist. I didn't realize you just thought that WMD was the most prolific composer of all time. You're like, wow. I hear a completely different soundtrack every single stream. This dude must be insane. Think about all the different styles. Ooh, berries. Across all genres. All instrument types. No, I mean, I haven't been tuning in as much. I mean, it's been for like a couple months now, hasn't it been, chat? Some of you are just, yeah, like a month and a half. All right, now it's actually getting dark. Stuffed! Stuffed! All right, let's just like find a spot. A nice safe spot to sit. And we probably should just wait out the night here. This dude is so doomed, but we're just like holding on. You know what I mean? By the way, this is the kind of forest that we would ultimately want to live in. Huge, right? We were originally, when I say originally, I mean a couple hours ago, I was up here thinking like, oh, maybe I'll live along the river, but there's just such a thin line between us and them. Us and them. Whereas here, I don't know what's over here or over here, but like that's all forest, baby. So this is definitely the kind of area that I would want to just like carve out in the wilderness for myself. I feel like chat would get bored. I'd be like, I'm technically winning, and chat's like, oh, but you said 16 times zombies. I'm like, yeah, well, there's 16 times zombies. I'm just not gonna engage with them at all. I mean, eventually I would want to go in and like try and clear different areas out and loot them. Pretend this is the long dark. Yeah, you basically have to pretend it's the long dark. And then pick a couple areas to try and like actually work through and peel back. Dark. Well, we healed, so that's nice, but we're gonna have dehydration issues today. Also, my character has finally hit hopeless and overloaded. So, like, required items, rope. The best thing we could use the rope for is eventually for, like, stacking 4 logs at a time. I guess the lemongrass kind of goes bad pretty fast. I don't know if you can, like, it went like less than a day. We have 39 milliliters of tainted water. Not very much. Just enough to bring me back to slightly thirsty. This character whose name escapes me continues to refuse to die. Oh, you mean Malvin Claxey? It's not the best name we've ever made, but I had to make like 3 or 4 yesterday. Classic Malvin. Good old Malvin. Good old Malvin has once again just sat through the night, eating raw onions, mushrooms, and getting dehydrated. Which I still feel like happens very quickly. Did eating mushrooms just help with thirsty? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Where there's a rain. Do not let me lose this. We have a pot. We can catch the rain. That slow counts. It's going up, though. It's starting to rain harder. The classic pot strat. Dude, the pot heist was the best thing we ever did, to be honest with you. I think the crazy part is that this pot only holds 1,500 milliliters of water. Like, this is a tiny pot, isn't it? Isn't this a baby pot? Like, because all of the water bottles are 1,000 milliliters. So that's just like 1 liter. So this is like a 1.5 liter pot. 1.5 water bottles. Barely a saucepan. It is filling up though. We're kind of saved. This rain is amazing. Yeah, most real-life cooking pots are like twice the size. Now, here's the question. How am I gonna carry this? It's gonna be heavy. Do we need 3 flint nodules? These are heavy. Like, make stone from block, make a nap a large stone axe head out of a stone hammer. That actually is probably worth. The axe head alone could be worth. Okay, what I'm thinking about doing is trying to make a fire real quick. But for that I need stones, and I can't lose this pot. And I'm scared I'm gonna lose it, so. These are not very heavy. I want to see if I can make a fire and just boil it real quick. Mark it on the map. I mean, that just assumes a lot. And also, I don't know how long it's going to take to find 3 stones. The money symbol. Three stones and some wood. If the trees weren't so dense, there's usually a bunch of stones on the ground. Well, that is not what I wanted. Like, rocks are fairly easy to find just on the ground. That's a large stone. Not what we need. That's a bug. I have 1 stone in my hands. Now I have 2 stones. I'm carrying too much weight. Also, I don't know if you can even start a campfire in the rain. Like, I don't know what Zomboid thinks about that. Bro, I can't see anything in here. Hello? Why am I finding clay? Literally just one stone, dude. One rock. It's because the weather? Yeah, the weather's minus 65%, which is less than normal because I'm outdoorsy. Okay, I'm tracing over the same spot. I'm in a forest looking for a rock. I know it's not that hard. Even before he wanders away and can't find the pot again. Like, we may have passed one. Oh my god, dude. Rocks are scarce, I guess. Why is that tree move? Why did that tree move? Have I walked past one? Did you guys see one? This is such a stupid side quest. And it's gonna stop raining before I find one. Bro. This is impossible. I think I see one, but that might be the large flat stone right there. I was stream sniping and took all the rocks from my campfire. I don't believe this. Like, there might be some behind these trees, and I just can't see. I'm sunk cost now, man. This is just... It's gonna take 8 real-time hours to find one more rock! Rocks. Rocks? Is this not a rock? Okay, I have a rock. I found the last rock in the whole forest. Now, can you even build a campfire out here? Probably not, right? But maybe? Now I need wood. Hold on. Don't I have an axe? Where's a baby tree? If the zombies hear this, then GG. It's crude axe time. Takes about as long as I expected. Oh, Jesus. Ding, 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 dinner bell. Look, I'm in the middle of the damn forest. And it's raining. Okay. Let's see if this even works. If I get eaten here, then salute. It's purified. Oh, he's actually warming his hands. Transfer liquids. Where did the rest of it go? Hurry, bro. Place item. Right there. The problem is I'm gonna run out of matches soon. Like, in like 1 to 2 more lights. That's it. He drank it? Did he? Well, I mean, that's fine because it was clean. No, yeah, that's what we wanted. We wanted him to drink. That's why we cleaned it. He just drank boiling water, though, so I don't know if he's feeling okay. Oh, no, the rain's slowing. Oh, no, the rain's slowing. Where are the damn mushrooms? Do we have anything else we can... Oh, wait, we could cook the mushrooms, bro. The bugs were not good cooked either. I don't have anything else I can cook. Alright, we have 3 cooked mushrooms. The water pot's almost full again. These are pretty solid, though. Okay, and... we're back. Where do we find the pot? There was a whole escapade, man. We had to do a heist. Almost died getting it. Yeah, I almost died getting it, dude. Where's my other glass? Okay. Do you think a zombie heard the tree cutting down a few minutes ago and is just slowly wandering over? We have 2,000 milliliters of clean water, and I'm filling up whatever this rain will give me in the pot. What does the matches count? We basically have like 1 to 2 more lights, and that's it. And then I have to figure out how you're supposed to light fires elsewise. But still, this is an improvement. Bug arc, taint arc, pot arc, stone finding arc. It's been fun seeing how the times 16 causes us to flip our usual playstyle. Yeah. I agree. Now, the real question is, how do you make a saw? I don't think you do. Because I'm pretty sure, isn't there a thing with a drill plank? Is the drill plank how you start a fire? Or is this something else? Like the notched plank? Because I can't make a plank without a saw or a looting one. So that's going to be a whole different arc. We have 1 more fire after this one, and that's it. Maybe 2, but I think it's 1. It said it only needs a log? Did it? Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. You could do a knife, log, and a notched plank. How do you make a notched plank, but you can't make a plank? Huh. Can't make a plank without a saw, but you can make a notched plank. Alright. Oh, the rain stopped. Okay, well, we have an almost full pot. That's pretty funny. With a fillet knife of all things? Yeah, it's the only knife we got in the whole game. I don't know where we got it. Did we get out of the back of a zombie or something? Alright, water is now pure. We just need to figure out how to get this in the backpack. It's 2.24. Do I really need 3 flint nodules? I mean, we'll find more flint nodules, right? Like, 3 seems excessive. Eat a mushroom. And then that's it. It's astonishing how different the game is out in the wild. It is, yeah. Okay, so we're still overloaded, but like... we've got what we can get. All right, time to put this fire out, unless you can think of anything else. We could keep the fire going and like use it for something else. Because this thing's got 8 hours and 24 minutes left. Tree? Like, maybe we should just chill around this fire and just try to keep the fire going? And then scavenge for some stuff that we can cook in the fire? I don't know, like what? Shit. Fun's over, gamers. Fun's over. Do you think they're attracted to the fire? I can't kill him next to the fire, because then they'll be on my case. But I can wait for him down here and then kill him down here. Guess I'm taking a butter knife. You've just alerted the horde. Just, hopefully, just one. Yeah, I don't think that's the game mode we're playing. I'm gonna try going to the other opposite end, though. Also, I think the rain's gonna mess with my ability to, like, find anything. Oh, now you want to be cute and find a stone. Actually, I don't know what that was. Yeah, a big stone. Ugh. And then, of course, the rain picks back up. It's time! No! It's over, dude. It's over. I hear a helicopter on the wind, and I am in the middle of a forest. Well, I was actually about to take a BRB to go to the bathroom and come back when I heard that. The rotors in the distance. It's been good. I'm still gonna finish this, but I feel like you know, I should take a BRB and then let the finale for this character just play out. because it's gonna get real stupid. I guess I just need to start moving through the forest, huh? It was a good run. Jack Danielson, thank you for the brand new Prime sub, by the way. And Kintaro, thanks again for 8 months. Hello, Kintaro. Maybe he'll run out of fuel. Maybe. Maybe the chopper dude will run out of fuel. Well, Chad, if you want to see what a 16 times chopper sounds or looks like, you're about to. Just hang tight. I'll be back. This is going to be very short, BRB. Hold on. Yellow. Boop. Okay. Time for chaos and destruction. Let's find out. Step 1. Consult the map. I don't have... Dude, we're in the middle of nowhere. I got the water pot. Did I leave anything on the ground? I don't think so. You can hear and see everything, right? How would a helicopter even see you? Shh, I have a... They've activated the GPS tracker. Surgically implanted into my character. He is Patient Zero. But yeah, probably thermal. So, helicopters make a lot of noise, and if you're not familiar with Project Zomboid, making a lot of noise hovering over your position is generally not something you want. The worst part of this is we're not even out in the open, so I won't even be able to see the horde. I'll probably just get bumped into. I'm gonna save my stamina. And also eat a mushroom. That way we can have some strength from stuffed. Where's the ginseng? Okay, ginseng's in main inventory. It do be hovering all around me, that's for sure. Now the question is, which way will the zombies come from? And is the answer yes? They're less likely to come from above us because of how much forest there was that we just trekked through. So perhaps going south is not the best play, because we could be just heading toward the zombies as they head toward me. I don't know, is the honest truth. I just feel like I should keep moving. Sitting in one spot feels like a mistake as well. Because I have no knowledge of what is around me. I can't believe the helicopter's stream sniping me, bro. Alright, it's gone, but it'll come back. Do you think if I just chill here, they won't be able to see me? I don't know. I'm not really sure what impact the forest has on helicopters. Chat's like, do you have to find a clearing or something for the helicopter to land? Yeah. No. Actually, if you go to urban areas where the population density is at the highest, you should go straight to the middle of that if you hear the helicopter, because that's where they'll be most likely to look for you and pick you up. They won't be able to find you out here in the middle of nowhere. Sweet, I'm gonna do that now. Thanks, streamer. My pleasure. Yeah, he's just looking for a place to land to save us. I mean, he definitely knows that I'm here, right? Like, he's just circling. Is this a field? Or just a small... This is kind of like the most area... We should start building our base here. But maybe. Chad, I need a... Did you hear a zombie? We found the landing zone. It would be so funny if we were just so far out in the sticks that there's not like a zombie cluster, but I don't think that's possible. But I think it is fortunate that it happened during the rain. Zombies don't have as good a hearing in the rain. What if it's a zombie pilot? I wish it would have come a little earlier. I guess it's 5:30. We still have like 5 hours of daylight. I hope that fire doesn't burn down the forest. I did not put that fire out. Come back. Uh-oh. Go the other way. Found the road. Friends? Not friends. They think I am food, though. I don't know how long bro flies overhead for, though. Imagine if the helicopter came while we were, like, in that situation earlier by the river. I think, like, this is probably a best case scenario, right? In a way. Even though I'm sure they're moving in from all around, just like a horde that we can't see because the trees are blocking it. Can we shoot down the helicopter? Sure, yeah, if you see the heli in your game of Zomboid, feel free to pull out the starter pistol that they spawn you in with and start opening fire. That is a shortcut to get to the end of the campaign. Uh-oh. Found my first zombie in the forest, chat. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh, they're here. They're here. All right, at this point, it would be better to be on the road. Uh-oh. They're here. Ooh! They've been making their way into the forest the whole time! What is this? What the hell is this? What is this? A ruined house? Okay. Oh, yeah, oh, God. I can't get away from them. Don't. Why do they not have to go through the trees too? Only me? What is this? Oh, the fucking tree. Now at this point, we do want to get to a road, or at least an open field. Eat a ginseng. A log cabin? Hell, oh my God. Oh, shit. We'll find more of this. No, don't do that. We'll find... What can I drop? Butter knife? Helly's gone, I think. Helly's gone, so now it's just a matter of escape, and we will actually have survived. If there's not more coming from this direction, I guess. Or we don't run into another giant population center. I think we do a little sprinting here to try to create distance. And if we get tired, we chug ginseng. What is this? Is this a miracle? Is that a miracle store? Okay, so we go this way, loop around. Right? Okay, go around wide. Too good to be true. I agree. I agree. That's why I'm just being cautious. I mean, it's not... what is this? It's got a single chair in it. You're in a cash register. Is this like where you go to pay to like camp? Did bro see me? How? Like a little... why? How? How and why? Were you even heading that direction? One guy. Okay, so we go back here. Kill them away from where we actually want to be, right? Come on! Bro! She picked up a water bag, whatever it was. Eat some ginseng. Okay, we're gonna make another pass. Hope those dudes are just gone. They should be. I just need to get in there, but it's all windows. But there might be like a back room we can just sleep in there. Zombie to the left. If I rustle these trees, they're gonna hear me and come looking. First building I've been in years! Years! Do they know? Does anyone know? I don't see a single zombie. Like, if they know, they're psychic. There's fresh water. It's... okay. That's unfortunate. But there is a back room with a closet. And there might be a sink in here. There could be a sink. This might be there's a toilet. There is a toilet with unlimited water. So, we got that. This is our house until the water shuts off. Water shut off is on a random time. So it could shut off anytime. This is our home now. In this little closet. We live in the bathroom, man. Don't make a peep. So, check this out. Since we learned a valuable strat. Wait, can I see? Why can I see? Is there a... There's not like a... Why am I seeing out of the wall? Does that mean they can see me? Why would there be a window on the bathroom door, you dinguses? Yeah, I don't think it's actual sight. Okay, anyway. We learned a lesson. So water dispenser is around here. And what we do is take the bottle. The whole bottle. I know you can't see it, but it's here. And since there's infinite toilet water, we use the toilet water to fill the dispenser bottle. And then we add the bottle back to the dispenser. So now it has 10 liters of clean water in it. Did you flush before filling? Well, you wouldn't survive the apocalypse, Elish, because you would use the tank for water, not the bowl. So you're dead in the zombie apocalypse, bro. Bro's out here drinking out of the bowl like a dog, okay? I was gonna go full dog mode. Oh my god, we have a room. For now. We have a room. Guess who's about to have a good night's sleep? This guy! Oh my god. It's gone for the first time in our career. They hadn't slept in days, and they finally wake up at 8:20 a.m. I didn't know that could go away. Now the real question is, how many hundreds of zombies are now waiting outside because they've dispersed this way? You know what else we're gonna do? I guess food is a concern. We can fill this water leather bag that has 1,000. I think having multiple water containers is probably good considering our current situation. The problem is it's heavy. But we now have like 3 containers plus the pot full of water. Don't ask me how we're carrying around a pot of water. Is this home? It's home until we leave. Can I wear the water leather bag? Sick. And the backpack? Sick. That's pretty hot. Yeah, we're gonna run out of food first. I'm probably gonna leave some stuff here with the intention of coming back to get it. Should we take a peek outside? Let's see where we're at. It's too dark to read. Zombies? Dude, I'm scared I'm just gonna peek over this counter and they're all gonna be there. I can't believe you survived the hell apocalypse. I don't know how. Okay, I can see the map now, though. Oh. So this is like a historic town. And we're like right at the front of it. So this place is going to be loaded. And we were here, so it probably drew a bunch of the dudes from here toward this. Yeah, that explains the messed up buildings. For sure. Now, the question is, where should we go looking for food if we just dragged zombies into the northwest? And we can assume that there's more that are going to be... I feel like there's going to be more coming this way. We clear this. You want to clear this entire historic town? Bro, I don't have any weapons. There's not going to be any loot. Alright, well, in the event that we get to come back here, we're going to put radish seeds, tomato seeds, the rope we can't use yet, my ID card, the hemp, the flint nodules we can't use yet. Need 5. Keep the rags. Keep 1 flint. Put the water pot here just because we have 3 water containers now. I'm gonna make a bet that we don't get back here somehow. That's my bet. Oop, no, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna make a bet we like leave here right now and then can't get back. I would say we should clean ourselves too. But we're gonna be just like soaking wet, I guess. Why can't I drink out of the sink? Already tired again? Maybe we should just sleep today. Just have it be a day of rest. Oh, we just don't have any food. I think we have to go and like at least look. Do we have a rock anymore, or did I use them all? What's gonna be my weapon after this breaks? Just stomp? Don't really have a weapon. Okay, zombies up the road. Time to panic. Many zombies up the road. They're gonna start spreading out down to this little shack. That's the issue. Clear them out, says to local chatter who hasn't played Build 42. It's easy. I think right now, what we search for is mushrooms. Honestly, I have no idea why you're such a zombie magnet, even with your sneak level. I don't know. They just beeline it toward me. How are your skills? I mean, everything's low except for sneaking, pretty much. Poison berries? That won't do it for food. But yeah, if we had a decent weapon. Time to take the water bag and move. Once you kill a zombie, man, I tell you what, they just have supersonic hearing nowadays. And they just start moving to your location. UAV online. I mean, we are next to a road, so it's not that surprising that there's more zombies over here. And that's the entrance. They have old-timey clothes on. Yeah, I think that they're like the people who worked in the reenactment, you know? They're like reenactment. The problem is trying to scavenge during the rain is bad. It has like a big weather penalty. Bug. I found a shack. I did find a shack, but I think it's about to be not mine anymore. I've learned not to get attached. Sadly. What is that? Black sage provides pain relief. That's pretty cool. Never seen that one before. But yeah, the helicopter may have drawn most of them into the forest up there. But they'll probably start distributing. Bugs. Yo, my vision he's already tired. I can't really blame you. I don't know if you actually catch up on sleep in this. Maybe he has some sleep debt. Still no mushrooms. It'd be funny if it was easier to find bugs in the rain. It honestly might be. I don't know. There's some crazy things in this game. Fresh berries? Helpful. A tomato? Yo, a freaking tomato. Now that we've solved the thirst issue. For now. We solved thirst for now, and now we find tomato, of course. Dude, that's a third of a BLT, man. You're right. Okay, I say we found a tomato, we found some berries. Let's start heading back so that he doesn't, he's already tired. And then let him make sure that we're not too far. Because he's getting tired kind of rapidly. Is this progress? I don't know. I guess it could be. Minus 64% from weather, so that's not helping. Not the best foraging conditions. Did you see something a second ago? I think I imagined it. Sleeping before 3 days awake? Psh. Is that allowed? Stick. Flint. Okay, so they're still decently far up the road there for now. I always hold my breath. Going to my little safe place. And use this unlimited water while it lasts. And let's just wash everything, dude. This place is blessed. It's at least blessed enough to allow us to sleep for 2 days. This is the literally only interior that we've found that we've been able to go into. That make him, like, less sad? That's nice. Feels clean, a little less sad. Was there a light in the bathroom? There might be a light in the bathroom. I'm not sure if electricity is still on in the city, though. Water and electricity go off in a random time period of 0 to 30 days, I think. It's possible our power's already out. And we've been alive for 9 days now. This is the longest character yet. Cleaning all of our clothes for the first time in ever. Bubbly noises. This guy has endured Kinshi levels of suffering. Yeah, I'd say Kinshi is a apt comparison. Now the thing is, you might think, wow, you made it past the helicopter. Good job. You won. That is, until I tell you that I didn't limit the helicopter event to only once in this sandbox. So, you know, I don't know what the timetables for that are like. But best case scenario, I'm indoors next time. I will just sit inside the whole time. All right, we are soaking wet, but we're actually clean. If I were this dude, I would literally just sit in here, you know what I mean, and not move. I'm just gonna like peek my head out just enough to throw these branches in. Shh. Is it over? Where the hell? Okay, it's over. I should have stayed. I should have stayed. There's a whole army just walk. I told you, didn't I? I told you that this would happen. Look at this top hat. Look at them. They're just like, yeah, I'm going this way. I smell the player. I smell him. It's got to be the migration. They're all... It's almost like there was a second meta event. Like, every single zombie is moving southwest for some reason. And I'm, like, behind them. They're done with the helicopter spotting. I wouldn't mind if during 42 Unstable the migration patterns were changed a little bit to be a little more dynamic. I feel like always prioritizing empty places is not my first choice. I think it's cool if sometimes a giant horde of zombies wants to cluster. You know what I mean? Or in like the helicopter's case, it was like 24 hours. And then they're like, meh. Like, yeah, that was whatever. Let's go home, guys. Like, it feels like the zombies have a home. and they're going back home once they get bored. So I wouldn't complain if it was a little different. Okay, I need to get out of here. Should have just stayed in there, man. Should have just stayed. Because definitely like the Walking Dead feeling of sort of, you know, Rick turns the corner in the first episode and there's like an entire street of zombies. That's cool. Like I want that kind of vibe too sometimes. I feel like right now there was no meta event, but like it feels more like the zombies have a hive mind, I would say, with the current dispersion. They feel like a hive mind is telling them to go guard certain areas, I would say. We saw that today, and that was because they spawned in there. And if you stayed there for a little longer, they would all blob out. Which is what these guys are doing. Shit. It was too good to be true. See how they're all like, kind of like evenly scattered amongst the trees? I think I know what the problem is. The problem isn't that it happens, the problem is that you see it happen. I think if it happened off screen, then it would be good. But the fact that it only happens when they're on screen makes it feel, the way I would describe it, as suspension of disbelief. Like if the zombies sort of like spread out when you weren't paying attention, that's more interesting, I think. But like, I think watching the system happen in front of you kind of makes it feel more like a game. Like a, you know? I don't know. It's hard to explain. It also makes every time you find a new zombie cluster like unleashing an explosion. Yeah, basically. Like when you find the cluster, they're all very tightly packed, and then they pretty much immediately start moving from that spawn. So yeah, every time you get like a new... Every time you get a new cluster, you're effectively creating like a zombie population burst. God damn it, there's always one. One on this side, one on the other side, and I just need, it's almost clear. I feel like my house is being staked out. Detectives are outside waiting for you to return home. So, like, the front is almost... It's almost good to go, man. It's 7 p.m. I gotta save the last ginseng for a real emergency. What are you, twins? I don't know, chat. You know, I just don't know. I just don't know. It might be over. The shack is always too good to be true, dude. It always was. We are survivors. We are survivors. Oh my god, that guy came out. Hey, why did I walk right into a dude who was just in the tree? Why is there a dude just in that tree, man? The one tree. Jesus Christ. Chat, I'm already inhumanly tired, okay? I'm almost ready to die in the game, so I can just pick a character who's not a little bitch who can actually fight back. Man, this is the problem. Like, I can't even, like, push one zombie over. I'm so tired. I won't sleep anywhere because I hate the outdoors. Boo-hoo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Like, shut up, man. Defend yourself. I keep trying to get back to this shack and it ain't gonna happen, man. It's 8:40. They're spread out everywhere now around it. I almost got in twice, and like one little zombie was just there waiting for me. I mean, I can turn off migration, but I don't want migration to be turned off. I just want like an in-between where they will cluster more with stimuli. Like, stimuli should overwrite the natural migration. Does that make sense? Like, if there's a gunshot or sirens or something like that, that should be the top of their attention for a longer period of time. And then, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking going back through this forest. I'm not gonna be able to escape this time anyways, unless I just take off into the forest to nowhere land. Because these guys are just too fast. I'll give it one more lap. It's gonna be dark anyways in an hour and a half in game. And then I'm dead regardless, unless I just go in a straight line. I'm ready to change characters anyway. I feel bad though, because it's so hard to get back to this point, and I survived the damn helicopter. But yeah, this place is cursed. I think I should have listened to my heart instead of the hopium in chat. I let myself believe, because you guys are like, this place is so crazy. No, I said it too. I did. I said it too. I was on the train. I should have just taken my night's sleep and then kept moving. Now it's chat's fault. Always has been. Always has been. Use your watch alarm to distract them. You know what, first time chatter? How am I gonna set that while I'm walking though? I can't, you can't set it while you're moving. Damn it. Also, is my digital watch in military time or what? All the things you can do while moving, but not this. All right, I think this character's done because it's gonna be dark anyways. So he's gonna die in the dark. This dude's done. So sad. To be honest, the 16 times zombies isn't what's frustrating me. I like the quantity of zombies. I'm just not... I think having more zombies makes me like their like programmed behavior less. That I didn't notice when there were fewer of them, I guess. That I can somewhat change in the sandbox. Because, like, put a different way, here's kind of how a 16 times goes that you wouldn't notice if you weren't playing 16 times or like a higher count. What happens is you go to an area for the first time, the zombies spawn in. You don't realize that they've spawned in off screen. You think, wow, I have found a building that I can use and access. But actually what's happening is the zombies that just spawned in off screen, or at least like off your viewing angle, are not done moving yet. They have just made a mega blob, and then if you give them 24 hours, they will all disperse. So if you stay in this, if you think you found a safe spot, you've actually just sort of, like, they haven't finished moving yet because they just spawned in. So it's like something you don't notice on the normal difficulty. So it creates these situations where it's like, oh, a place I can be. And actually, it's just like 24 hours away from being completely inundated from evenly spaced out zombies. That makes sense now? Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure how the game tracks zombies that you can't see. I'm aware of the tiered zombie updates that updates out of sight zombies less frequently, but is there a setting that's sort of like, or a mod that spawns all the zombies in at the beginning, like on the whole map, and then like populates it and then does this tiered zombie update for for those, because that might work better. Because I feel like it's the way that they spawn in that's at issue. Just nuke your PC for like 5 minutes and then you're good. Oh, man. Because I think it's just like the false sense of security that's the biggest difficulty. It feels like in 16 times they spawn in the house and explode outwards, destroying the windows and doors. That would explain why they're broken, yeah. Like if there was supposed to be 4 zombies in the house, but now there's 16 times that. And then they just like can't get to where they want to go, so they just break stuff. I think you can increase the distance they spawn in so the clumps have evened out before you reach them and mess with their clumping behavior. The clown car is losing containment. There's an option in Sandbox to make zombies spawn inside and outside houses. Did they not already do that? Yeah, that's for the starter house only. Because I know what you're talking about. That's to set whether or not zombies can spawn with you where you spawn. Which is a different thing. Well, it's about to be too dark to see, chat. And I can't see shit. So if I bump into a zombie, it's been fun. Yeah, at least you won't have to see this one. But yeah, I think agoraphobia is still solvable. The issue is not knowing where the zombies are or aren't, since they take like 2 days to sort of disperse from when you spawn them. So you get like a delayed reaction. The rain is very peaceful like this. It's like a screensaver. I could be walking on a road. I could be walking in a forest. Maybe I just cut into some trees over here. I assume there might... Oh. I can see trees. If I zoom in. Yeah, I do think zombies have superior vision to you in night. They also have better hearing than you. They're not zombies, they're freaking mutants. Okay, chat, how do you feel about... I don't know where I am. How do you feel about just sitting down and seeing if we survive till the morning? I have 1 berry. We also left our pot. No, we didn't. We have the pot. Oh, cool. All right, so we really didn't leave much in that place. And I have this tomato. Delicious tomato. Now we try not to freeze to death and hope that there's no zombies around us. I thought we were dead there. I was prepared to give up, but I didn't give up yet. We just had a little hotel stopover. Back to ridiculously tired forever, though. Where am I? Is it too dark to read? I feel like you could read. I'm just like right off the road from this. For us to like actually clear an area, we need two things. We need a shack like this, but not all these other buildings, because this is going to be the source of a concentrated horde. We need like a building by itself. And a freaking minigun. True. But yeah, I'm just gonna give those dudes some space. Start looking for mushrooms. The best way to suffer, a reminder of all the things you don't have? What, staying in that like shack for one night? Getting one night's sleep? Like, if I could go back and do it again, I would have just stayed in that room, slept again, and then left the next morning, like now, with purpose, and just been like, okay, we're abandoning this place now. You know what I mean? I guess it forced me to leave some stuff that was causing us to be more encumbered and make the decisions. But unfortunately, I don't remember what those things were. For being so focused on finding mushrooms, I don't feel like you're doing a particularly good job of it. Finding mushrooms, that is. I remember dropping the butter knife. The precious butter knife. Rest in peace. Campaign is now over. Common mallow. Helps with cold and flu. Yeah, I know you're hungry, man. I'm looking for food. I guess I could look better if I crouch, but it also makes us go slower, so depends on what you want. Do you want speed or do you want accuracy? We're gonna end up, if we keep going this way, we're gonna end up making a loop. I think our goal now build a cabin to get some sleep. It's easy, dude. I don't know what our goal is. Find food, I guess. Let me keep scavenging. The chives? Yes, chives. Mmm, wild chives. This guy doesn't know you can punch trees for logs. He needs to learn. I don't know, I just keep hoping I stumble into, like, that actual shack situation. However unlikely I know it to be. Fresh berries is nice. Oregano. Dude, we're gonna get all kind of natural herbs and spices out here, dude. Chat. Don't ever tell me what you can't do. Wild garlic? That ding foraging? We are foraging experts. Level 6 foraging. With that 75% bonus XP from Herbalist is carrying right now. To be honest with you. That's how I feel. Having walked in this entire spiral of death. Walking in the spiral of death. Okay, chap. I need help making a decision. Do I, A, go back toward the road and look for another side road and try to find a cool remote cabin area thing? Do I, B, keep wandering in the dense forest, hoping to stumble upon either more food or a natural water source? Or do I, C, start making the cross-country journey to go back to an existing water source that we know of on the map? B, A, B, A, B, C, A, B, A or C? D? Can we navigate you? No! 12 message gamer who just started talking here on the 27th of December, but has been... Oh, that's when you started following as well. The worst part about Project Zomboid is that chatters are able to play the same map that I'm on. That's the worst part. I want the devs to make me a map that's the same size as this one. The same amount of detail. But you can't play it and only I can. I'll let any of the other content creators and streamers play it as well. But only if we all can only stream it at the same time and nobody gets to stream it before anyone else. Hire a modder. How much do you think it would cost? I mean, it would cost like a full-time salary for like 5 people. For like 3 months, 6 months. If you told them just design a map. That's your only objective, is design a map with existing assets. Okay, we're gonna get cut doing this, even with outdoorsy. I didn't think there were gonna be this many trees. Oh my god. Unlimited trees. There's a road right here, though. Imagine the palisade you could build. Well, I'd be able to build a palisade, but I fear that I wouldn't be able to do anything else. Where are the road events? Why are there no cars? We've seen like 2 cars smashed together. But only like 2 or 3. Let's test our new upgraded forage skill that we just dinged. That's a stick. Well, actually. Why are you here? It's not even worth... Oh, why are you here? Guys... You can't just be hiding in the bushes. These roads are really awkward. It's almost better to do the walk to command so that like if you hold W and A at the same time, you go like that way. It's normal. Angry. Where are the cars? There aren't any. Okay, so no scavenging here. I was gonna try and carve up another spear. The zombies are out here, but the cars are not. But yeah, this little command is actually quite nice. I just never use it. If you hold shift, they'll actually sprint as well. A tractor would be cool? Yeah, a tractor would be cool. Okay, we're probably getting close to another cluster of zombies. Because we're starting to see farms. I think there's a road up ahead that I do want to check out because I'm just doing the definition of insanity. Eventually, something's got to change in our favor. Eventually, right? Looking on farmland for food is good. Poison mushrooms? Too bad. Did you hear a zombie a second ago? Why does chat think I don't have the water pot? There's like at least 5 of you. I don't understand. What kind of bug is that? Oh, it's just a caterpillar. Yeah, suddenly we're finding out. Look how big the search radius is, too, dude. Okay, so we got a road going back toward where we originally began. Or we continue back this way to probably join up with the highway. Kind of depends on what we want to do. I think I'm gonna follow this road and look for convergence the other direction. Yo, is that a head of lettuce? How is our spear? Bad. Drop that on the ground, maybe. Streamer can't tell lettuce and cabbage apart. Okay. Watery green stuff. That doesn't taste like anything. A wet green orb. Finding animals, is that beer? Oh, it's empty. Somebody just yeeted it from the road out of their truck window. All right, the best use of cabbage is coleslaw. Otherwise, it's rabbit food. As far as I'm concerned. I think Korea would like a word. Listen, I'm sorry, Korea, but kimchi sucks. I apologize. Zero out of 10 would never intentionally order. Being spicy does not make cabbage good. I would agree with that. All right, let's actually rest. But yeah, coleslaw is pretty much it. I can't believe streamer has opinions. I do. Do you like egg rolls, Mr. Streamer? Who doesn't like egg rolls? But egg rolls do not need cabbage, so I don't really know. Like you could make an egg roll without cabbage and it would still taste good. No one eats an egg roll and goes, mmm, cabbage. Literally nobody has ever said that. You like if you said I want egg rolls and I made them without cabbage and gave them to you, you literally wouldn't know the difference. Unless you were like thinking about it beforehand. Anyway, veggie egg rolls are also worse. Universally. Than non-veggie egg rolls. Spring rolls are even worse. That's at the bottom tier. Tox, you like Brussels sprouts? Brussels sprouts are completely neutral. Brussels sprouts are like the food pellets of humanity. Not the way I cook them. Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that. If I never ate a Brussels sprout again as long as I lived, my life would not change. It might even improve slightly. How about artichoke? Are you just going to ask me about every vegetable that there is? Fresh mushrooms. Do I need to do a vegetable tier list? He only has eyes for beans? Nah, actually I have eyes for greens. Specifically broccoli. Broccoli in pretty much any form is my number one. Period. I'll take it steamed. I'll take it baked. I'll take it fried. I wouldn't do that on purpose, but if someone's like, "Hey, I have fried broccoli," I'd be like, "Hell yeah, let's go." Which, however you prep it, it's good. But yeah, broccoli would be number one easy. Yeah, tempura broccoli would be the best way to fry it, probably. Chat's just saying their favorite vegetables. It's a foraging stream. It is a foraging stream. What did I just pick up? Broken stick. Favorite bean? Probably baked beans. If I had to pick one bean. That's not a variety of beans? Sure it is. Local chatter thinks they go to the grocery store and get baked beans. It could be anything. I don't know. It could be pinto. Could be kidney. Not sure. It's a mystery every time. What could be in there? Mystery loot box beans. What else can I drop? Can I, if we get, okay, if you see a big rock on the side of the road, let me know. Because we can grind up this garlic. Throw this bottle out. I guess I'll eat the cabbage. Dude, I got pinto beans. Let's go! All right, chat. Most important question is, do you put beans in your chili or not? Okay. Glad we're on the same page. Most of you. WTF, no. Yes, meat is expensive. Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything? You do meat and beans. No, I think beans make it better, personally. I like kidney beans. That would be my choice for, like, chili beans would be kidney beans. Light or dark? I would do one of each. I would do 1 can light, 1 can dark. And then any other bean is optional. Lima beans? I think lima beans are good. I generally like beans. Black beans, refried beans, pinto beans, kidney beans, baked beans, green beans. Especially green beans. I love green beans. I would say in my S tier veggies is broccoli at number 1, and then in no particular order it would be like green peas, green beans. A tier below that, but still like A tier is asparagus. I like my greens, dude. Alright, where does this go? Probably to a horde of zombies. Corn, I would say, don't hit me with the corns of starch, okay? I don't care, it's a vegetable. Alright. And it's S tier. With the other green vegetables. No taters? I mean, yeah. Potatoes in its own category. It doesn't go on the, like, vegetable tier list. There's a separate tier list for what are the best potatoes. You know what I'm saying? How about peas? I said peas. That was up there with beans and broccoli. Spinach is good too, I just don't like spinach plain. Spinach is S tier on things. But I don't really crave like just plain spinach. Though, I do like it prepared certain ways. Cauliflower is on like A tier, I would say. I like mushrooms on things as well. Yeah, I think sauteed spinach is probably like its best form. Interesting. I have no idea which way I want to go. Vegetables aren't real. Okay. Why didn't he dig in the trash? Because I'm talking about vegetables. And I'm looking over at you while I walk. So it's your fault again. And you didn't even tell me that there's a big rock next to me. I had to find it myself. Look at this huge rock right here that I found. So I can grind up some garlic. Make it into a poultice. Crush limestone with a hammer? Interesting. Oh, hey guys. My friends are here. My friends are here. Let's go. Goodbye. What about beets? Low tier. Bad. Radishes? Radishes are fine. Chad, if you're upset about my beet take, you might be Slavic. Caught. Got me. Yeah, I don't really like borscht. Sorry. I apologize. But it's true. Why do I have limestone? Why am I just carrying that? How do you feel about cheeseburgers? All right, you guys aren't even trying now. Not even trying. Chat, why don't you tell me to go back and get the... do you want me to go back? I'll go back and get the trash can. I'm gonna go get the trash can, okay? Let's go get the trash can. Dude, this is so disorganized. Caterpillar gone. I'm gonna drop these. What the? I just dropped my axe. My bugs! My bugs! Alright, I'm here, I'm here. I'm back. A fountain cup and a beer can. I don't think you can boil water in a beer can you? I guess I'll take it out of desperation. It's only 0.1. It's gonna be dark soon, too. Classic house at the end of the road, completely swarmed by zombies. The trick is, the only places that are not swarmed by zombies cannot be houses. They need to be like abandoned buildings that don't have any loot. And we can live there. And that's it. The rain is making it real difficult to do any... Actually, the weather's not that bad right now. It's like a light drizzle. I guess I could have been just like walking along this and probably getting farmland loot instead. More cabbage. If I had to eat a head of cabbage to survive, I could do it. Not a cockroach, though. Let's just leave that. I don't feel like stopping and picking up everything that we find now. Especially when it's not going to give me much XP. Like, the higher the level we get... Ooh, berries. Berries. Where are you guys coming from, if you don't mind me asking, in such a hurry? Where are you guys coming from? So they're like, this is my spot. I'm supposed to stand here. They're going to their mark. They're like movie extras. Slug. That's an Omega cornfield. We can't do anything with this, right? Oh. We may have found a house. Huh. Uh-oh. This area's not safe, bro. There's more. Hey, 8 p.m. by the way. Yeah. They do be migrating at 16 times. They just get shoved out. I think it's really only a problem on this difficulty setting. Normally, you don't really notice it. Are there more? Well, there's one behind us. Let's eat this cabbage. So we're not as weighed down. Eat a berry. briefly stuffed. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. Herbalist man still going? He is still going. Well, we found one of those fabled cars that they speak of, but this one's toasted. Roasted and toasted. Okay, we're gonna need to find somewhere to sit the night away. I've been here. Uh-oh. Usually that's not good. They've got a bag. Thought I heard a zombie? I definitely did. Oh, Jesus. Bros! They're just marching. It's 9:20 p.m. What the hell? This place looks cool. A campsite, but there's no tent. A little sitting place. Yeah. Man, why can't I have anything nice? Ugh. Ugh. There's another one. We should not have come back this way. Coming back this way was a mistake. I didn't realize we were coming close to a place we'd already been before. That means the zombies are more spread out. All right, we're gonna have to just pick a place in here and hope they don't migrate into this forest. I don't know what else to do. And if they do migrate in this forest, rip me. Okay. I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, we've been here before. We're actually getting close to that one lake that we found. We're probably like one day walk away from getting back there, which is probably interesting enough to pursue. We just need to cross here. Zombies are here, maybe moving this way, but they also have area over here to move to, hopefully. But we really can't afford to be moving right now unless we see zombies. Oh, I'm convinced this guy is in some kind of purgatory. He may be, dude. Ah! We certainly have made some loops around here. We started here, went all the way up, here, 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 down here, back, down, down, over. Just trying to find somewhere. This has taken the idea of the perfect base building location to another level. I think I'm gonna go here and then explore here. But for now, I have to survive the night, and there are probably a cluster of zombies not too far from me, so... Good luck. I sit. I cannot see. Sitting in the rain. So eepy, but too tired to sleep. Too panicked. Too afraid. Always terrified. Ah! Wait, is that lower? No. It's getting cold outside, especially while we're rained on. And we're back. We got a berry for breakfast. Not much else. He's hungry again. Okay, well, just eat your mushroom and I'll get you some other food. At least you can tell the mushrooms apart. Happy New Year, Toxin Chat. What's up, Science is Metal? Happy New Year. Chat, I'm gonna take the dog outside on a break, and I'm gonna check the subs I missed. Big sorry, thank you for the 56 months a while ago. I appreciate the Prime. Modus Ponens also with the Prime drop. What's up, Modus Ponens? And Aku for 61 months. Thank you, Aku. Thanks for the subs, dudes. All right, I'll be right back. Game paused, and then we're going to see if we can make it back to that lake and start building stuff. I don't know. Like, we have a pot. We can purify the water. If we can come up with a way to just start fires, I'm just going to start building stuff, whatever I can build in the wilderness. But I will do a little exploring around that to see, like, what's on the other side of it before we settle in, because it's, you know, everywhere is too good to be true at this point. But, listen to this. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everyone. Yo. Okay, time to continue this poor man's suffering. And by poor man, I mean me. But also this guy. Because every day, every breath is laborious for him. Just man can't sleep. He may never sleep again. It is funny, like, part of me wonders if there's a dev out there watching who's just like, huh, we need to rework how maximum tiredness works. I don't think it's too easy. I think the hard part is you can't kill a fly, and also your vision cone is terrible. And you get, like, I don't know if inhumanly tired correlates, but it feels like you get out of breath faster too. So it has a lot of penalties. But also, it is kind of funny that you can just apparently live indefinitely with no sleep. But also, I feel like maybe there should be a level of tired that overwrites panic, or maybe... I don't know if you should be at a constant state of panic. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the solution is here. Now, we have a bit of a problem, which is there could be a bunch of zombies on this road. And I'm just gonna have to kind of navigate through them. Like, I don't think there's really another way. It's like a sling? Is that a survivor character? Hold on, that might be like a survivor character with like armor. How do I kill just them, loot just them, and leave? Oh, that's the neat part. Jesus! Can I kill anything? I cannot kill literally anything. It's like trying to kill, it's like trying to run away from a monster in a dream. He's just like, why am I stuck in quicksand? At least I didn't use too much energy. So we actually have pretty good speed right now without being tired. Did you get bit? No, I didn't get bit. I didn't even get touched. You would know if I got bit. This is like an action sequence in a linear video game. Is this where I'm supposed to turn? Yeah, it is actually. The question is, are there any zombies up here other than the ones I just kind of led this way? Could be someone here. Also, hold on, I have a chat window closed. There we go. Now I can see you better. Let's go look in this field. Now, what my hope is that there's not like a big house over that way that the zombies are currently spilling out of toward me. This area was chill the first time we went through. And that's what we were looking for, this little lake right here. I don't know if you could call this a lake. It's a pond. This little pond. It's quite a nice little pond area. In that we have water, we have some trees that I would like to say we could chop down, but I'm not really sure what the zombie population around us is or isn't like. Like, we know for a fact that there's no building here. That's the most interesting part. Unless there's a building like there. But if there's no building here, then we should be relatively isolated from everything except for the most determined and big zombie clusters. So I think what I would like to do before we start settling in is kind of like come back here. I want to see what's this way and what's this way. And it wouldn't hurt to do some foraging as well. But since we're a little encumbered, should we just drop some things here to come pick up? I think at this point, if we can't come back here for some reason, then it's probably GG anyways. You know what I mean? Like, it's this is gonna have to be the place, I think. You know what I mean? Like, if we can't make it back here, then we got more problems. So, like, the claw hammer can stay here. Does stuff deteriorate on the ground if it's, like, getting hit by the elements? I guess we'll find out. We have a lot of this. Am I not wearing this? Oh, this is a second one. Oh, cool. Yeah, we have a second one. I'll take that. I'll leave the water pot. Chat, this time I actually am dropping the water pot. Which is gonna taint, oh, it's gonna taint the water. Well, it's full, so it might not taint the water. I don't know. Let's just keep the water pot. And just to be official, go boom. Boom. What would be another cool symbol? Oh, we could use the heart. Oh, that's actually funny. The broken heart, where did it go? Didn't I draw on the map somewhere else? All right, whatever. Let's just go. All right. Forage the fields. Pick up the bugs. Look, I'm trying to make a life, okay? I'm trying to make my own life. This is the only spot on the map that has water and doesn't seem surrounded by zombies. And the water is not even clean, but it's cleanable. My hope is that we don't stumble. It is kind of close to a road, which is worrying, but as long as the road is in the middle of nowhere, then that's good. Look at this guy, too good for bugs now. We're still alive with this guy? Honestly, I don't know how we're still alive with this guy. He probably should have been dead at least 3 times today. Wouldn't you agree, chat? Maybe 4? Eat a berry. And we'll keep scavenging for food. He's becoming a foraging expert. He has subsisted on foraging alone, which shows how powerful it is. Now, granted, we do have a bonus taking herbalist, but that's why we took it. So it's not normally leveling up this fast and this strong, but that is why we specifically took the herbalist trait. Imagine how good this dude would be at foraging if he also had Park Ranger. That would be kind of insane. Okay, found some more berries. I guess I'm gonna start collecting clay, because it is rare. If we're gonna like actually have a base, then we might find a use for it. Do you guys hear a zombie? Am I hallucinating? You could argue that it's actually like better not to go up this way, because if you don't go up this way, you'll never find any POIs, and if you never find any POIs, the zombies up there won't spawn. Like that, there actually is a case to be made for that. But, I mean, that's pretty far away. Seems like a nice spot for us. Getting the farmland search. Since we're close enough to this farmland. Yeah, we're gonna have to scavenge for food initially, but it's like our positioning between all the crop farms should give us a benefit toward foraging for food specifically. Oh. Do we even have a rock now? Do I have, like, anything? Oh. Oh, they're there the whole time. Beneath me in the... Why are they there? Maybe there's something down there. Chat, who's helping the zombie stream snipe? That's a great question. I'd like to know which of you is helping the other side. Another flint thingy. Another flint thingy? This is the biggest field I've ever seen. I think. I can't even see the edge of it yet. Lost in the Kentucky backrooms, basically, yeah. Okay, I just now see the edge. It's crazy, dude. Bugs. I'm gonna start heading back to our little hot spot. Highly doubt there's gonna be any zombies up here. All right, so what we've established is there are certainly zombies here, which means there's almost certainly something here, which means connect the dots, which means they might start moving this way, unfortunately. But for now, I think we just take what we can get and just start building. Hope for the best. Man, that guy, his mom again. Don't tempt me. Anyways, yeah, crop field back rooms in Kentucky, I think, are probably more real than you think. Out of breath. Maybe we should just sit for a sec. I'm scared of sitting now. After what happened last time. Can't sleep much, must watch a sad, tired man wander around empty fields, stopping occasionally for a rock or twig. Correct. Because you're just like, I can't believe he's still alive. Just walking through fields. How are you still alive walking through fields? Where did those mushrooms go? Oh, they're poisonous? You can hold shift, whoa, get up fast from sitting. I assumed eventually your character would pass out of tiredness for some reason. I kind of thought that at first too. Anyways, I don't know what this like hold. If you tap A, you're more likely to catch a Pokemon. Like, it works now, but it did not work when we tested it out on the other character. It only works if you're not encumbered or something. Anyway, I'm not even holding shift. It's the same speed. Okay, I'm not touching shift. 1. Hold shift while getting up. 1. It's the same speed. Spreading misinformation. Like, I don't know, I've heard like 6 people say that, and this is no shift. And this is with shift. Same thing. You get up faster because panic. Maybe. But we tried it on the other character who wasn't panicked. Ugh. Oh my god. I went too far. Why are there zombies on the train track here, though? I blame Shift Woe Guy. True. That's true. Oh, yeah, this is definitely Shift Woe Guy's fault. Oh, yeah, how did I have it? I'm a ninja. Dude, we are not as isolated from zombies as I first thought. Like, when we first went through here, it was much emptier than this. I heard you. But I don't see you. What? Dude, they're so gonna find me. They're across the train tracks from me. Ain't no way they don't hear me, like chopping down trees over here. They're migrating. I think they're already migrating. Nowhere is safe. Unless you're in the middle of nowhere, in the, like, biggest forest area. And even then, the helicopter came. Oh, dude, there's one right there. On the edge of the screen on the left. Why? Why would there be zombies over here? In my... Ain't no way. We've been compromised and we just got here. What? Chat. So sad. They're gonna... I'm ringing the dinner bell. The whole gang's, they just migrated over. I don't know. There's 100 people for no reason. What? Bro, what? There's nothing here. Like, why aren't they in the field? Where's the pot? I mean, it's back over there. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to figure out where these dudes are coming from. And why they picked, like, that one spot to sit in. I have a tracking beacon on me is the only explanation. They're in this forest too. I think they are just like, there's just so many zombies. I don't even see you. I think there's just so many zombies. They're just evenly spreading all the way over here, I think. I wonder like what POI is over here. There's gotta be like a house or something. Probably. Well, gonna have to swing back over there and pick up some stuff. I was ready to settle down, man. I don't want to go back on the road again. Okay, let's do two things. Eat berries. May as well live in a van? What van? He also can't sleep in cars. The field has been claimed. Yeah, I don't know. There must be something here, and it's just pushed all the zombies up this way. That's the only thing I could think of. I just don't know. Also, it's 4:30 p.m. because we spent a whole day going in a circle. While the zombies spread out. Why is it every zomboid run I do, the first zombie that lands an attack is a bite? Are they attacking you from behind? Because that's almost a guaranteed bite. If they attack you from the front, it's more likely that it's like a scratch or a laceration. So maybe you're just running away. I think animals luring zombies makes them scatter a lot too. It definitely does make them scatter. But I don't think they chase bunnies. They only chase the sound effects, I'm pretty sure. Like, there's a bunny right there. These guys don't care. It's only when they make a noise. I'm pretty certain. Because, like, we'll be standing next to cows. Nothing. The cow goes moo. Suddenly it's on. I think we can get this. We just have to figure it out. Like... And by figure it out, I just mean we just have to find a place that is reclusive enough to not get hit with overflow. that sneak level? Bro. No, what was that? That was nimble. How quickly you move in a combat stance? Yeah, I haven't been doing enough combat to get nimble. Up very high. I have all the tools that I need to start doing stuff. I just need the space to be able to do it. House is that way. All right, I'm gonna have to cut across the field, grab the pot, and then leave. And there's gonna be zombies in this field, probably. Okay. All I need to do is peaceably get to this little pile of junk that I left behind, not realizing that it would attract an entire horde of zombies, pick up my pot and whatever else is essential, and go. Probably drop the clay. We have too many flint nodules. This can go. Oh, I have the water pot. Okay. Well, I think there's another bottle here. I definitely need this. Might need that. Greedy tomato seeds. We can technically eat the... All right, let's go. Wait, the plastic bottle. All right, let's go. I wish if you double click something and there wasn't space for it in that container, it would not give you lip and just put it in the space that it has. You know what I mean? Like, instead of I can't do that, just put it where I do have space. Fill empty bottles? Oh, is that what they're for? Huh. Huh. You might be onto something. What if we put something in the bottle? Say a liquid. Maybe even one that we can drink from. Huh. Hadn't thought about that. Going back on the road. For like 4 hours until it gets dark. Okay. How do you know when you're at the edge of the map? Not that I think I'm at the edge of the map, but like, is there a way to tell? I've never actually gone to the edge of the map. A giant ice wall. Pretty cool. Do you think the zombie that... I don't know if they followed me all the way up here. Death shrooms. This is the infinite field on the left. Since I don't see any road going up this direction, I'm kind of intrigued. There might still be like some zombies, but I don't know. It would have to be like a secret POI. At the very least, Perhaps it'll be safe enough for us to pass a night. There's a wall of zombies on the edge of the map. To keep you in. Do they do it in like cheerleader style? Like stand on each other's shoulders? Is that broccoli? I just found some wild broccoli. I want to apologize to like the chat for assuming that there wouldn't be just a random bunch of zombies up here. I see now that I was wrong. It's kind of assumed it was a safe place to do some scouting. Not scouting, foraging. How are we still alive? I don't know. I actually have no idea how I've been able to stay alive this long. I'm going for a world record for least amount of containers looted and least amount of zombies killed, but longest duration survived or something. Yeah, I'm becoming a foraging god. Unfortunately, foraging takes a lot of effort to pick up that cricket, apparently. A broccoli field. Gonna sit for a second and just rest my lungs. Eat some wild cilantro. This is all in the new Echo area? Well, I mean, Echo is just the starting... Echo Creek's the starting location, but the whole western portion of the map is new. North to south. Everything west of Riverside, I think, is new. And down. So it's very extensive. There's at least like 4 new cities/towns. All pretty small rural towns, but still. They're cool. Living almost exclusively out foraging was pretty much my experience. Yeah. It's fun though. I've never actually done this before. So it's cool to see how foraging works. Like I kind of had to learn the different types of areas. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I was going away from a road. What I didn't know is I was actually going toward one. Whoops. Not quite what was planned. And it's like almost 9 p.m. So if it's almost 9 p.m., we should probably find a place to park our character until the next day. Absurd how far this man has walked. I can't believe I've walked this far, to be honest. It's gotten a little silly. Every time I intend to, like, park myself and live somewhere, I find a reason why I can't. Remember that time we slept? I can't remember anything right now. It's been days since the last time I slept. Yeah, imagine if they start simulating, like, blisters. And, like, shoe deterioration from walking. That'd be something. Don't give him any ideas. Imagine if you had the poop. There's mods for that, bro. There's already mods for that. This road is somewhat concerning. Like, the edge of the map is obviously there, but does it cut off before that? Like, we're getting quite close to it considering how big the rest of the map is. Let's find out. Let's go see. Ow. Okay, I feel like anywhere around here is a good enough place for him to just, like, spend the night. Good day and happy new year, everyone. What's up, Lady Verena? This is where we're building our house? Is this the spot? We gonna live here, chat? Right in this clearing? We're gonna build it from scratch? Who needs a saw anyways? Such a peaceful pasture. Almost no chance of zombies migrating all the way out here. Nothing could ever go wrong with such a promising location. I mean, there's no water, but, like, what do you... We're gonna just have to, like... We could honestly... It's not that bad if we lived here. We know where water is. There could be other water around us, but I don't want to know, so no spoilers. I'm gonna explore on my own. Or, eventually I'll give up and look at the map myself. But... we chill here. And then if we need water, we make a journey down here, get all of our containers full of water, and then journey back. It's easy, right? And we'll have enough water for, actually, that's probably not enough. I wish we could have taken the whole water container. Like the actual barrel. That would have been nice. But that was ages ago. We wouldn't have been able to carry it all this way anyway, so it sorta doesn't matter. All right, have a seat. This is where you're gonna chill tonight, men. I can't wait until the zombies somehow find us out here. I guess I shouldn't be eating the oregano. We could probably use that as, like, flavoring. don't have much, do we? We don't have much. I have 2 berries and 2 heads of wild broccoli. All right, fast forward time. Good night. Sleepyhead. Don't sleep, though. Just stay awake, thinking about what might be lurking in the dark, just out of your line of sight. He's not sleeping, he's just thinking really hard about how much he wants to sleep, but can't. We're gonna do an experiment soon. Let's do this. Got a water pot with good water that we can use to fill up the other containers. And then it can start collecting more water right now. I'm awake. I'm awake. I didn't sleep at all. Start with the breakfast berry. I'm assuming it's a cluster of berries, considering how much hunger. Well, that rain did not last very long at all. Maybe it'll rain some more. Ow. Sorry you had to hear that, but my neck feels better now. Crunchy. Let's mark this on the map. Oh my god. Eventually one of these will actually stick. Peepo sad. This time for real. This time real base. Lucky here. Hey, look, it's raining again. All right, are you ready to set up camp? I guess a clearing is not the best place to set up a camp unless you can actually do building, which we cannot. However, what we can do is chop down a tree. So it stands to reason that we can now be sad about leaving the rope behind that we had before, where we could have carried extra logs. Eventually we'll find the necessary tools to make more. Sad music. Ooh, breakfast mushrooms. Nice. Good food find. All right, so here's what we're looking for. Wood! We are looking for wood. Such as these tree branches. And we can chop some trees too. Logs will be good for a fire. So we're looking for rocks, tree branches, food, that kind of thing. All throughout this area. That is a big one. That's a large rock. We can also use these rocks as sort of crafting tables, which is cool, like this one, I think. It begins. I hope that the zombies don't just randomly overrun us. But you know what? That's pretty much how it's been. You can break a large stone into stones with a stone chisel. And a hammer. That tree just wiggled a bunch. You can nap a stone chisel if you have napping 2. We don't even have napping anything. If we make a stone hammer, which requires maintenance 1, we can. With 1 stone, a tree branch, a rag, and a knife. I'm assuming the knife is not consumed, right? Hopefully. There's another tree branch. It's gonna make our man a little tired. And there's a tree branch right here. Cool. We're gonna need a bunch of different resources. Little turn arrow next to it instead of a trash can denotes it goes back into your inventory. I don't really want to build anything like right in the middle of this giant opening. We probably want to go a little further out just because it is... well, maybe we do, because then we have good sight lines and visibility out here, right? I don't know. Which is better? Be more shrouded in tree cover? Or be more exposed to people seeing us, but we can see them? What's the better of those two? Foraging level 8 will be reached before the next zombie kill. Maybe. All right, since you're carrying so much garbage, why don't you come over here? Deliver it to our little stockpile. Till we figure out exactly what we want to do. I hope you can sleep in a lean-to. That's the science that we're gonna do. But if not, oh well. Like, what's he gonna do? Be more tired? He's already maximum tired. It's not gonna stop me from doing the rest of this. All right, this area has way more stuff on the ground, way more debris. Maybe it's just like the trees are a little bit more spread out so I can see easier, but there's a lot more stones, branches, logs, all that good stuff. I just hope it's far enough away from like the main zombie spawn areas that we can actually like live up here. The only thing that would ruin it is basically the helicopter, which can happen. All right, let's build ye old campfire first. Part of me wants to, like... Let's build our first little bits up here. Because this looks cozy. And then save the big area for if we get the ability to, like, properly build. You know what I'm saying? Exclamation spawn helicopter. Why would you do this? Get our little campsite. Pull some grass away. Nice. Drop some grass on the fire. As a storage for now. That looks cool. Okay, step 2. Hey, just tune in. What's the plan, objective, idea for this run? Number 1, have a nap. Number 2, no other goals. Correct. We need 20 tree branches, 4 stone, 4 logs, and a long stick. Okay. Those should all be fairly achievable. The hard part is going to be sort of collecting them into area you want them. Because that's very heavy. Somewhere up here, no doubt. So the 4 logs we could probably get without even chopping a tree, but we could chop a tree. Just try not to make noise. I don't know what the surroundings are like. Over under on zombies materializing in the surrounding trees. It could happen to you. Well, to me. My assumption is that the lean-to will not help because I am imagining the lean-to functions like a bed. No, well, okay. The thing is, yeah, I'm assuming it functions like a bed in that it's not an interior. And because it's not an interior, you would not stop being terrified. So that would be my assumption. We're gonna have to build like 4 walls and a roof and a 1x1 and just sleep on the floor. Which is hilarious. Okay. Let's eat some mushrooms. I got some more branches for you, bro. Now, when we start this next fire, we almost need to make sure that it never runs out. To the best of our ability. It needs to be an eternal flame, if possible. Is this the same miserable run where we had to walk during the night? I got bad news for you, bro. That does not narrow it down. Okay, gotta get some stones. The stones are easier to find right now than the branches. There were a ton of branches in that little first area. I could cut down some trees too. Whoops. That's Shazamboid, yeah. Walking during the night, that's Shazamboid. Well, the upside with this rain is that the pot should be full. There's 2 more stones. Okay. I see a branch all the way down there. I always can't believe this man is still alive every time I come back. I'm fighting to survive. It's a struggle. We're just out here right now where I hope is the middle of nowhere. Okay, we got about half of the branches that we need. 0 of the logs so far. Most of the rocks. Are these not stones? Maybe not. Miss Mortis, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for subscribing. Found some berries. But yeah, we're gonna have some issues with chopping down trees because I don't know what is on the other side of these. So if I ring the dinner bell, don't know who I might accidentally be summoning. Or I could just look for these and take the logs this way. Though we are going to have to cut down some trees for sure. Big log. Heavy log. 9 encumbrance, 1 at a time. Are there a bunch of holes in my jeans? Are they just like falling apart? And I just didn't notice. We have 2 holes in our jeans. They seem like they're kind of falling off. Actually. We're gonna need some more pants. We need to like kill 1 zombie, take their pants. Bro, it was the 90s, dude. That was just the style. Okay, I might just cut a tree down so we don't have to wander quite so far to get logs. Couple branches here. While he doesn't sleep, he does sit motionless in total darkness for 8 hours a night, presumably weeping. Mostly true, yes. Maybe not 8 hours. That's a little generous. A little less than that, I think. We need to learn how to set traps for game. How to hunt. That kind of stuff. Okay, I don't really see any more easy branches here. I'm amazed he didn't faint yet. Yeah, being tired, you actually will never pass out for some reason. I was surprised myself. You just have severe penalties. Can't faint and fall asleep if you're always scared and stressed. Also true. Branches? Branches? Yeah, I don't really see any more branches. I think I'm just going to start cutting a couple trees down. Okay, starting with you. The way I can cut trees down is because a while ago we made a crude stone axe, which is not exactly efficient, but does get the job done. It also makes a lot of noise, so if this is our doom, then so be it. It just makes you useless at fighting? I mean, it does more than that. It narrows your cone of vision to the point of barely being able to see in front of you, which is actually a very big debuff. And then I also think that it contributes to getting tired faster and out of breath. But I'm not 100% on that one. That's just what it feels like. Let's sit and rest for a minute. Makes it harder to regain stamina, which translates to being out of breath more, yeah. Because I feel like I can barely do anything. All right, if zombies come over because they heard that tree fall down, then it's GG. He's sitting. I know, I'm sitting. I can't catch my breath. Have you tuned out the heart beating? Heart beating, I just hear distant club music. I like to turn my subwoofer way up. You said it could be GG a few times. Yeah, that's what could be means. Do you understand? It means a possibility. What do you think that means? Am I hearing them or am I hallucinating? I have the same thought often. Could be both. All right, so now we just need branches. Which for some reason have gotten rare. Log? This is going to be very funny when it doesn't work for us. All right, I need to sit again anyway. You guys see any branches on the ground? Is that a zombie? Or is it me breathing? I hope it's not a zombie, because it'd be nice to have one small, tiny slice of being left alone. It started, like, I think 16 times definitely feels more like I Am Legend, even though my character is not a legend to them. But in terms of the relentless pursuit, and the act of hunting. Is that a branch? Oh. Sick. 2 branches. Nice. Good foraging. It's already tired again. It didn't take long. We can actually try and target search for firewood. I don't know if you have to disable it and re-enable it after you swap. I don't know, just do it just in case. Is that a broken stick? A broken long stick? All right, we're gonna need more than this, please. That's too big of a stick. It'd be heartbreaking if we just wander over here and there's like a whole farmstead, 150 zombies. They're just like, no, and then they just start migrating over. I accidentally spawned them all in. I would love to find this before it gets dark. It's 3:50 p.m. Mushrooms are cool. Cool and reasonable. That looks like a branch. All right, maybe we just haul these back and then look for some more. We got 3? Yeah, 3 more to add to the pile. That's for the rope, I think. Yeah, we'll need to save that. Branch. What are you trying to build? A lean-to. I don't think it's gonna work for us, but gosh darn it, we're gonna try it. Gonna give it a shot anyway. I have my doubts. All right, we're sitting on 14 branches, 15 branches. We need like 5 more. Let him sit for a sec. I think we need 5 more. Yeah, it needs 20. And then it needs a long stick. I don't have a long stick, so we're gonna have to like find one. They're not that hard to forage for, but it is RNG. Oh man, this is so tough. Oh. Why not have a rest in a comfy chair? It's easy, dude. It's so easy. Probably just don't go toward the road. English only, please. Thank you. We cannot moderate chat. We cannot read. Where are we on the map? The middle of nowhere. In a forest. In the new western portion of the map that was added in build 42. Uncharted land. I might actually be the first player who's ever stepped here. You know what I mean? Like, this might be world first. Actual world first. That means you get to name the land. This place is messed up. All right, come on. 5:40 p.m. We just picked up 1 more branch. What's up, 2D Scooty? Thanks for the new sub, dude. Messed up is its name now? It is pretty messed up, though, so... I think is a reasonable name. Okay, we got 2 more tree branches. Dude, the radius increase on the forging is huge. Berries! The forging has been carrying us the entire game. It's the only reason we're still alive. Oh, it finally got me. It finally got me. Hold on. Disinfect. Laceration on the shin. I repeat, we got a laceration on the shin. This is not a drill. After all this time, I finally settled down. And now the woods cut me. They reject me. It's like the Iron Throne cutting the king who sits in it. I use the alcohol first, since that's why it's there, but we have the garlic poultice also. Where is the garlic? Is this not in alphabetical order? Bottom of the pack? Oh, it's wild garlic, W. Oh. I see. Helps fight infection when applied as a poultice. We do have a bandage, so I'm using the bandage first, and then we have some rags. My shin! I'm in pain, bro. How do we walk through so many trees. So many trees. And yet, the game finally said no freaking more. Are you gonna disrespect me by waddling through these tree branches, picking up onions? What are the odds it would happen again, you know? Okay, but seriously, where are the branches? I need like 3 more. Just rip them off the trees. You know what I mean? Like, they're trees, just take them. It's free. It's like a buffet. There's a literally unlimited quantity of them. Maybe you got it because you're worn out pants. Maybe I got another hole on my shin. Possibly. All right, I wanted to get this set up before it got dark. It's 7:20, man. Why are we still walking through the trees, tempting fate? The bandage is already dirty. That's not a branch. That is a very big stick, though. There's a large branch, technically. All right, I got you with the rag, man. Broken. The broken long stick. It has been snapped. A rock. Why'd you put... Okay, put that on the... What are you doing? Thank you. Okay. We don't need much, dude. But it's 8 p.m. We don't need much, like 3 more. The forest has suddenly run out of all tree branches. We found so many front-loaded. Don't go toward the road. I don't know if we're gonna make it before night. This guy suddenly sucks at foraging. Never mind, I take it back. I take it back. Okay, that's a huge one. Long stick found. 2 long sticks. What? I need branches though. Okay, you got the stick. Good job. Are there any like that are just like graphics? Yep, there's one. We got this. This one's gonna have 2. Actually, there are 2 next to it. No way. After all of this, what are you doing here? Oh my god, how do they keep finding me? Can't delivery, you don't understand. Where there's one, there's many, bro. So it's probably over. Almost exactly 24 hours here. Yeah, I don't understand. They just like magnet now. If I don't attack him, it won't summon the rest. Does he still see me? Is this a different one, chat? Are we done? Like, I mean, are we cooked? I don't know how to get away from the zombies on 16 times. Like, I don't even know how to find a place they aren't without disabling migration. Normal difficulty is going to feel much slower. Probably. Or at least less threatening. I don't think I'd ever play normal difficulty again. I'd probably play at least like 2 to 5. What? Okay. Have we just been surrounded the whole time? It is so funny though, because you guys remember on the last campaign, like, we would just go into the forest on like a half dozen runs, chopping trees with reckless abandon, and maybe run into one zombie. They're just spawning? No, there's no respawn. So it's hard to explain. Chat, where's my home? Oh my god, how do we get this far up? I'm gonna put home in air quotes. He's crying, he's groaning, he's in pain. If he gets caught by a zombie here, it's over. I would give up anyway. I would surrender. If there's a zombie like on my camp tile, I'd be like, you win. Well played. Do we really have 19 out of 20? Lean-to is incredibly expensive, man. 20 branches. Can you make a large branch into a small branch by chance? No, I don't think so. Chat, it's I don't want to alarm you, but it's getting dark and my character can barely move. And I need literally one more branch to test this out, bro. You got this. What do you mean I got this? I can't even see. I can't go anywhere with excessive exertion and there's zombies around. Like I can't, I'm not gonna move. That would be silly. So I'm not going anywhere. What's the branch count? 19 out of 20. Yeah, south of the main pile, chat, is the zombies that we just ran into, so I'm not going back down there. They're probably going to come up here in a sec. So, just give them a moment. Sleep till morning. I don't think you understood the assignment. They're watching muted. Darkness is minus 70%, dude. Yeah, I can't see, bro. I understand, but I also can't move. Okay. What do you think the assignment is? And if you're right, I'll gift you a sub. And if you're wrong, I'll time you out. A dangerous game. Ita, wanna play a game? I love the people who are just now chiming in the irony of not understanding what I'm talking about now is not lost on me from other chatters who just like heard a keyword and tab back in. It's like it's the Kobayashi Maru. People arrive. What's happening? People arrive. Sleep. Gifted? The assignment is to survive without not getting caught by zombies, without exerting yourself, and rest. Just time me out. Okay. Before I time you out, because you have no idea what we're doing, is trying to make a lean-to because my character currently cannot sleep. That has been the motivator for everything I've been doing for the last hour plus. I cannot sleep because he's in a constant state of panic. The reason he's in a constant state of panic is agoraphobia. Agoraphobia has caused us to conflict terrified with ridiculously tired. So I cannot sleep. That's why I was trying to build the lean-to. So I cannot sleep till morning, which is what you suggested. The lean-to, for the record, is not built yet. We didn't finish it. That was the problem. Okay, anyway. Will the lean-to even work? Chat, you guys need to open your freaking ears, man. ears, dude. I'm gonna be surrounded by zombies when the sun comes up anyways. Maybe we can eat some berries. Oh, we need to change the bandage. He's making so much noise that if... Oh, it's infected. Use the poultice. Put the bandage on. It didn't change the bandage out. Eat the berries. Can't sleep, but is the world's greatest herbalist. Right now, yeah. I'm awake. I'm awake. How many zombies moved overnight, huh? How many zombies moved? It's still too dark to get like full scavenging effect. Those are just twigs, I'm pretty sure. I know we've already been up here, but I don't want to go down, because that was for sure where the zombies were. Cutting through the trees again is not my favorite. Literally one more branch for now, bro. I'm wondering if, like, we should have... I'm wondering if... They're here. Dude, I don't know. Like, should we go even further up? You know what I'm saying? And, like, move all this stuff to here? That's gonna be painstaking, though, to do... Like, get even further away? Or just, like, try and kill them. If we can't sleep, then it kind of doesn't matter. Well, oh, once you build the lean-to, can you move it? I guess, would be the real question. Do you hear a zombie? Did you hear a zombie? Am I just surrounded? Or am I hallucinating? I just need one branch one branch. I'm going so far broad, man. I guess I'm asking too much. I'm gonna get cut again. Oh, speaking of, the bandage is still holding. Birds? That's a log. That's too much. How do we get so far north? Gonna get cut again. Tempting fate. Unlimited trees. Those are twigs. Dude! Build a lean-to challenge impossible. The only thing that I could be missing is if there's another thing that you can do to get more consistent branches. Like cutting down trees gives you, like I cut down 2 and I got logs and twigs and no branches. Can we whittle a log into a branch? I don't know, maybe. I don't know what the options are. But also, I don't want to chop anything right now, considering the situation. I don't think I'm asking too much. My guy's in search mode and he hasn't found anything. He's a master forager and this entire forest is devoid of all materials. That, and we find large branches, which I don't know what to do with. I see one, but I feel like that was where the zombie was. Wasn't this where the zombie was? I also can't right-click it. Bro. There it is. Southwest. We're gonna need more branches than that to build with, that's the thing. And maybe if you cut down bushes, you can get some. We'll try that after I find out the truth. I need to know the truth first. I need to know the God's honest, no punches pulled truth of the matter. I think I already know it in my heart, but I have to prove it. I have to prove it. Where's my 4th stone? Oh my god. It exists. Too panicked to sleep. I knew it was gonna be too panicked to sleep. Kill this guy. Oh no. Don't kill this guy, man. Congrats on your achievement. Start shopping. Well, now we know. Gold star for trying. All this time to sleep and I can't sleep. What are the other outdoor buildings that you can make? If you have tarp, you can make a leather shelter. You can make leather or tarp. Can you rest in the shelter? That's what I'm doing, yeah. This character is stuck in hell. So you want to know a fun fact? To make even a 1x1, you have to have a saw and nails. So, like, we could live out of a lean-to as a sleeping spot if I wasn't agoraphobic. Dirt house. Wait. Oh. You're just miserable now and thirsty? Do any herbs reduce panic? Forage weed. End his suffering, feed him to the horde. Milk does. That's true. Milk does. If he could have a glass of milk, he'd be feeling a little better right now. The problem is, I did find a cow that had milk earlier. The trick is I made the settings where zombies are attracted to the cries of animals. And so it stresses the animals, so you can't milk them. Because there's always zombies chasing them. Poison mushrooms looking pretty tasty. Aren't there log versions of the walls? No, those are perimeter walls. They do not support a roof. This guy's gonna have to have a roof. This is for leaving your base. And even if they did support a roof, there is no log floor. The difficulty is a Sisyphus moment. This is a Sisyphus moment. I don't think you can even use a tent if you found one, because you can't go inside of it, so he'd never stop being terrified. I think you just sit next to it and sleep. Like it simulates you using it. Clay is crazy hard to get, dude. I could make a stone. No, I couldn't. I could not make a stone cabinet. I could make some crude furniture. I am to craft a coffin. Sleep under a table. That will not exist. I want to be able to get under a table. You know what? I'm certain someone's experienced this before. Project Zomboid, Reddit. How to sleep outdoors as agoraphobic. 3 months ago, in fact. Of course, they're not playing on 16 times difficulty. The only thing that's helpful besides go into a small shed is alcohol stops anxiety, but good luck finding alcohol. What triggers the debuff? Lack of a roof? It's got to have walls and a roof. Because it didn't go down when we were under that other build with the ladder. I'm playing as agoraphobic. Tips? Switch to claustrophobic is the top comment. Claustrophobic's way better. Just carry a beer on you at all times and drink a fourth before bed. Then just try to keep combat outdoors. Also, you can take beta blockers or alcohol, I guess. Just be claustrophobic instead. Okay, so... good job, chat. We made a lean-to. Oh. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. The other problem is I can't even build a wall, right? Because to build a wall, you have to have a bunch of cloth. But you can't get cloth without tearing it off of clothes. Can't do that without killing. You can't kill without sleep. So there's a bit of a chicken and egg scenario. Yeah, they take rags, clean rags. This is the tiniest mega base the stream's ever seen. Yeah, a bit of a catch-22. I'm gonna say that this character's died of unnatural causes. He went 8 days without sleep and then died of a heart attack. Okay. We learned a lot. We learned a lot. Because I just don't think with agoraphobic. You might be asking, why did you pick agoraphobic again? You knew this. Yes, but there was a part of me that was like, but what if we just found a little shed and lived there? It's easy. Or alcohol, or maybe the lean-to worked, or you could. We didn't know we couldn't sleep in a car until this run, I think. Wasn't this the run where we tried to sleep in a car? We thought that there were options, I guess, and there weren't any. So we kind of exhausted every option that I could possibly think of to try. But anyway, I'm just gonna stop there tonight. I think that that's a reasonable place. Technically, the character didn't die. Some say he went on to live forever, sitting outside the lean-to, because to go in it would be too scary, and he's frozen in fear. But yes, I feel like I learned a lot in that campaign anyways. So, I will see you guys again tomorrow. I will see you again tomorrow. Maybe we'll try a different run setting and a different character. I need to achieve something. I need to achieve something besides building a lean-to, even though that's nice on its own. All right, gamers, I'm gonna send you all off on an in-stream raid. Let's go say what's up to Sim. He's playing some Zomboid as well. Has been learning the game recently. Kind of just started playing a little bit ago, like a week ago or something. He might have like a follower-only mode on to keep you from backseating. But if you can, give a nice strong raid message. Let him know you're there. Showing up in force. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Probably like 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific, like normal. We have learned that if you want to play 16 times, Agoraphobic is absolutely the last perk you should ever pick. So, we will not make that mistake again. And we might mess with some world settings tomorrow. I would love to actually have like a cool spot in the woods. That'd be sick. All right, good night, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out and for tagging along for the ride. It was still an exciting day. Lots of close calls, lots of near-death experiences. I'm gonna consider that a win, even though it was a loss. Maybe we need to make a character that is more maybe I just need to try making a character that's kind of more OP for us. But I liked all of our traits. I just don't want to have to grind foraging all over again. That's the only thing I'm not looking forward to. All right, night everybody. Get out of here. Thanks for hitting the follow button on the way out, some of you. And I'll see you for the next one. Later.